Good morning, everyone. Match schedule is out. Opening ceremonies is at 9 o'clock. If we can have the first two matches of teams queued up before opening ceremonies, that'd be appreciated. We have 3 more minutes for calibration, and then at 9 o'clock we're gonna have a driver's meeting, and then opening ceremonies right after. Just a reminder, driver's meeting is going to be in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Opening ceremonies right after. Hello, everyone. We've got 40 teams here today. I'm going to be your honorary FTA, Philip. And I'm going to be running the field along with Dalton and our FTA, Chris, who's probably in the pits. And we also have Alan. Our head referee this weekend is going to be Brian. Just a quick safety things. Please wear your safety glasses if you're on the field. Wait for the green lights. Don't step over the field border. And follow field staff directions when taking the robot off the stage. The E stops and A stops are labeled on the driver stations. The A stop is yellow and the E stop is gray. Don't get them confused like 5090 yesterday. In case of an amp jam, we're going to have volunteers standing by to pokey stick it, get it unjammed. And when you press the co-op or amp buttons, I recommend just pressing it firmly for about a second. Don't slam it, because then it sometimes doesn't register, and that's not helpful. Please avoid ramming into things. If you dent the driver station, Tom Nader will be disappointed. And that's all from me. I'm going to hand it over to your head referee.
Thank you. Morning, my name is Brian Moorhead. I'll be your head referee this weekend. Excited to be here. Hope you are too. We're running 13 matches per team, so it's a pretty tight schedule. I think 8-minute cadence. So we're going to be on top of G301 B prompt. You got to be here ready to play for all your matches. If you're not, we're going to start giving out verbal warnings and tech files to that match. We don't have any buttons, so please police yourselves. Don't have more than the allowed number of people down here behind the driver station. If you have any questions about that, come see someone. Help answer those questions. We're going to demonstrate the hand signals. Here's Gary. Here's Gary. Gary's going to call a foul on a red robot. He's going to wave the red flag above his head. He's going to point at that robot. If it were a tech foul, he's going to augment that by crossing his arms above his head. If it was a pin, he's going to point this is a red robot pinning, pointing the red flag, he's counting to 5, then he's flagging. If pin continues, he's going to go back to counting. Get to a second one, it's going to be a tech foul. Thank you, Gary. I have in my pocket my yellow and red cards. If you fortunate enough to earn a yellow or red card, I will be at my head ref panel here displaying those and announcing the reason for that call. Please, I'd like to leave those in my pocket. I don't think I used them all year. I'd like to keep it that way. Please help me with that. We do have question boxes. Red question box down there, blue question box down there. One student from the drive team can come ask a question at any time. You can ask questions before you create a foul or after. Happy to answer both cases. We don't review video, photos, that sort of thing. I have no doubt that all of you with your cell phones and time can do a better job of refereeing than my 4 refs can do with their limited 2 eyeballs each. But we still don't look at those videos. As of team update 19, damage to the arena will result in tech foul, then a yellow card for any additional damage to the arena the team causes during either that match or the remainder of the event. The diamond plate right now looks to be in pristine condition. I intend to return this field in that same condition. Otherwise, Tom Nader will be disappointed in me. So help me keep that promise. The only other thing I have to say is referees are here to help mentor and keep you within the rules for the sake of all the other teams at the event as well. So again, we're going to call the fouls. We're going to run this event just like it's any other event. It's a good chance for us to practice, train new people. It's just like you're here practicing and training new people. So we're going to run it like a normal event. That being said, there are a couple of caveats. We're going back to regular season thresholds for the melody. So 18 for the melody rank point, 15 if you do the cooperation bonus. And when it comes to alliance selection, we have a couple of modifications. We're going to run alliances of 3, that's normal. So backup bots, all the normal coupon stuff there. We are going to prohibit the top 8 teams from selecting within the top 8. I see some strategists over here who have opinions. That's good. You should have opinions, but that's what we're going to do. And new this year, the other thing we're going to do is if you brought 2 teams, those teams can't choose one another. So it's okay. Play with somebody else. You'll probably learn more, right? Spread out the love. Get twice the chance to bring home a trophy. So that being said, again, question boxes if you have any questions. Happy to answer them at any time. Thank you for your attention. Good luck.
All right. It's my turn to talk now, I guess. I'm your MC for this event, Ian. Thank you. Thank you for coming to Big Bang. Once again, I think this is the best year we've had so far. This is our best year. Big turnout. For game announcer, so far, we have 2 this weekend. 1 for right now. It's the button man himself. You may have seen him at other events Here in Michigan, Anthem. First of all, I'd like to thank Team 280 for once again putting on this event. Team TNT. Here we have Altair as well in the pits. If you have a minute, please go visit their table in the pits. They're described to have helped students build better robots faster. So if you'd like to know more, of course, visit them in the pits. I was just told to wing it, so from here, I guess what we'll do is please rise for the national anthem. All right, and that's all I have for now. Matches start 9:30. Team's already queuing up. And with that, let's crescendo.
Check one, check two, mic check.
Hi, it's me again. We just had a good question come to the question box, so I'm going to clarify that. With respect to the alliance selection, I said if you brought two teams, they couldn't pick each other. To clarify, two registered teams can pick each other. For example, Livonia Warriors and Tyros, right? Those are both registered teams. They can pick each other. But if you're listed as 999 off-season demo robot, right, you can't pick your main robot. The main robot can't pick the off-season demo. Does that clarify? Thank you.
Okay. I've been asked to clarify this and just make sure all teams are aware. We are asking that you load robots in on this side and take robots off the field on this side, the stand side. This is to keep congestion out from in front of the judges table. And oh yes, and take carts over to the wall along by the stands as well. Please. And with that, you want to introduce the teams? Are we ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. We're about ready for our first match here, so let's meet these teams to kick off Big Bang. First, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2620.
Sponsored by General Motors, Bosch, and the Ford Motor Company out of Southgate, Michigan. They're the Titans.
In the middle, Team 1684.
Sponsored by General Motors, Cypress Integration Solutions, and Timbergate Construction out of Lapeer, Michigan. They're the Chimeras.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 5066.
Sponsored by CV Engineering, Michigan Department of Education, and D-Space out of Saline, Michigan. It's Singularity.
And on this side, on your Blue Alliance side, Team 9992.
One of your teams out of Albion, Michigan. It's Nerd Spark 2.
Team 573.
Sponsored by General Motors, Aptiv, and Brother Rice class of 1996 out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. They're the Mech Warriors.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1188.
Sponsored by General Motors, Bosch, and TS Tech Americas out of Royal Oak. They're the Ravens.
All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, you're ready?
All right. We have a thumbs up. We have the green light. It's time to get this first match underway. So drivers, get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So just already starting off this off-season event, both 1188 and 573 are already throwing those notes up high, alongside 2620 and 1684. But Singularity and the Chimeras get accidentally stuck on each other. While the Blue Alliance only has a 3-point lead going into our teleout period, we have the Chimeras already going to the center of the field, shooting up high into their speaker. So it looks like the Mech Warriors, they're looking to just try and work out some power issues as they go across the field, trying to collect some notes. As Nerd Spark 2 accidentally shoots at an April tag as they go around their teammates, the Ravens. But that lead that the Blue Alliance had doesn't mean much of anything right now when both the Titans and Chimeras shoot a quick 1-2 up high into their speaker. Titans looking to be in position to make it 3, bounce off the side. 50-66 Singularity decides they want to make sure that the red amp is stocked for an amplification right now. Chimeras got 1-2 up there so far. 3 seconds left. Titans looking to make it 3 during that amplification period, just in time. The Ravens over on the Blue Alliance side, they're got a note in hand in front of their subwoofer as they're looking to get in position. Alongside Nerd Spark B, they're almost there, looking to do that. It looks like all of the Red Alliance, they're moving very quickly across the field, going to collect those notes from their source. The Singularity looks to go into the amp right on time as the Chimeras come by, shoot one up into their red speaker. Red Alliance can choose when to amplify, but due to some defense from Nerd Spark 2, Red Alliance is actually not deterred at all during their amplification period. A Singularity shoots one up just in time, as the Chimeras also do the same. As that guitar riff means that it's the last 20 seconds of the match for our endgame period, as we're already seeing those high notes fly from both sides, as the Titans look to try to score some last-minute points up into their speaker with that note, as it looks like we're going just for some parks across the field. So far, no hangs for this match, but we'll see what the scores are in just a sec.
We have the green light. Teams, get your robots off the field.
All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for our first qualification match. We have the Red Alliance taking that match with a new high score for the event of 78 to the Blue Alliance's 27.
in keeping up with First Tradition, we're going to keep this moving smoothly and quickly by introducing our teams for the second match. For your Red Alliance, sporting beautiful custom shirts, it's 9994.
One of your B teams, they're from Woodhaven, Michigan. It's the Goon Squad B.
In the middle, team 7174.
Sponsored by Huntington Bank, Ford Motor Company, Toyota, and the Michigan Department of Education out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
And your final team on this Red Alliance is team 33.
Sponsored by Stellantis, Cross the Road Electronics, Aptiv, and BAE Systems. One of your teams out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, they're the Killer Bees.
On your Blue Alliance, team 494.
Sponsored by General Motors, Petty Engineering, and Kettering University out of Goodrich, Michigan, they're the Martians.
Standing in the middle, team 503.
Sponsored by Magna Seating Systems, Panasonic, and Rev Robotics out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
And finally, for your Blue Alliance team, 27.
Sponsored by Walsh Education Foundation, David W. Elliott Memorial Foundation, and Rev Robotics out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
All right, the FDA has given the thumbs up, and we have the green light. It's time to get this second match underway. In 3, 2, 1, go!
So it looks like our Good Squad B team, everybody is actually shooting notes all across the field as Martians accidentally shoot up at their own drive team. With a score of 36-31 in favor of the Red Alliance so far. This could still go anybody's way as that point difference isn't too high. So it looks like both the Goon Squad B team and the Killer Bees, they're looking to send across the field, getting ready for a possible amplification later. So it looks like the Frog Force sends one up into their blue amp, but Rush and Martians put one up into their speaker just the same. Charger Robotics, 7174. They're looking to try and dislodge a couple notes that they have stuck underneath their bumper. But during the match, they still have time to do just that. So far, we have 27 Rush in position in front of their amp. They put one in. They sink that down very quickly. The Frog Force isn't too far behind as they decide to shoot up into an amplified blue speaker alongside the Martians. They've got those. The Blue Alliance is slowly growing their lead over the Red Alliance with a minute and 12 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance amplification was just ending, but the Killer Bees shoot one up just in time. Charger Robotics isn't far behind as they're looking to get in position. It looks like they're trying to go into their red amp as they put their arm up in position. Move to the side, run it down. They've got it. They also have access to a note as they're getting past notes from the Killer Bees. Well, with 39 seconds left in this match, the Blue Alliance is still holding their lead, but the Red Alliance, with that last amplification, they're not far behind. They could still come back in this match. So it looks like 494 to Martians. They're looking to hang a little bit early, as we have our first trap attempt of this event coming from them. We're already getting robots hanging across the field. Frog Force was looking to get there. But it looks like we might have a possible harmony on the Red Alliance side with 1 second left. One last second high note throw, not quite. We have one red robot up, and we have two blue robots up.
All right, that's the green light. Come get these robots off the field.
All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 2. It's the Blue Alliance that takes that match as a new high score of 86. They win that match to a Red Alliance 75, as all the Blue Alliance robots come away with 3 ranking points.
All right, we're ready to introduce these teams for match number 3. On your Red Alliance, Team 9312.
Sponsored by Caster Concepts, Conceptual Innovations, and Consumers Energy out of Albion, Michigan. It's Nerd Spark.
In the middle here, Team 8280.
Sponsored by KLA Foundation, Collaborative Robotics, and the Michigan Department of Education out of the Motor City. It's K9.0 Robotics.
And boldly going, it's Team 1701.
Sponsored by Deroy Testamentary Foundation, Ford Motor Company, and Bosch. Also out of Detroit, they're the Robo Cubs.
On your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1250.
Sponsored by the Henry Ford Academy, Ford Motor Company, and Dadara out of Dearborn, Michigan. They're the Gator Bots.
In the middle, Team 862.
Sponsored by Jabil, Nissan, Amazon, Bosch, Ford, and Plymouth High School out of Canton, Michigan. It's Lightning Robotics.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 7211.
Sponsored by Allied Construction, GM, and Stellantis out of Holly, Michigan. It's Hollywood.
I hear the green light. We have a thumbs up. It's time to get match 3 underway. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So all three Blue Alliance robots shoot successfully into their speaker so far. They don't have any missed notes right now. But it looks like the Robo Cubs in Hollywood. The first one's to the center of the field. That's the Robo Cubs. Shoot another one into their red speaker. But it turns out it's actually the Blue Alliance has a 10-point lead over the Red Alliance. But there's still 2 minutes and 6 seconds left in this match. It'll still go anybody's way. It looks like the Gator bots, they're looking to position in front of their amp, getting ready for a possible amplification. As it turns out, both K9.0 and Nerd Spark are trying to maneuver around each other as K9.0 is right in front of their own amp. They put up their arm, they're in position, they shoot, they've got it just in time. It turns out the RoboCubs were trying to do some passing, as they're also trying to play defense against all of the Blue Alliance at the same time. But it looks like Blue Alliance is getting ready for a possible amplification soon, as they have both the lights that they need. As the Gator bots decide they want to put another one in their amp just to keep scoring those points for themselves. They do the same thing again as K9.0 gets the note in an interesting position underneath the red speaker. So it looks like NerdSpark's still trying to work out some issues for the next match. But due to that Blue Alliance amplification, they're only growing their lead against the Red Alliance, but it's still close. The Red Alliance could still come back, as both K9.0 and the RoboCubs, you got your Detroit squad over here. They're looking to zoom across the field, still trying to score those points where they can as the RoboCubs send one up high. Lightning accidentally puts it a little too high. But that's just fine, as both Gatorbots and Lightning have easy access to notes in front of their subwoofer. As that guitar riff means we're already seeing those high notes fly across the field from both alliances, as we were getting really close to a possible high note on the Red Alliance side. But right now we have Lightning up off the ground. We were possibly looking for a harmony bonus on the Blue Alliance side, but 7211 was not successful on that, as we have 3 robots up on the field ready for the end game.
All right, green light. We're on a tight schedule here. Get those robots off the field.
All right, and we're all ready to see those scores. Qualification match number 3, it's the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 60 to a Red Alliance 39.
let's get these introductions underway for match number 4. On your Red Alliance, Team 9991.
One of your B teams out of Holly, Michigan. It's the Hollywood B-Roll.
In the middle, Team 3604.
Sponsored by General Motors, Ford Motor Company, and Bosch out of Brownstown. It's the Goon Squad.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 1025.
Sponsored by Ford, Stellantis, Schaefer, and the state of Michigan. Grant out of Ferndale. They're the Impy Warriors.
Over on your Blue Alliance, Team 4130.
Sponsored by Richmond Rotary, Ford Motor Company, and Allwood Building Components out of Richmond, Michigan. They're the Blue Devils.
In the middle, Team 4362.
Sponsored by ASI Work Holding, the state of Michigan, and DTE Energy out of Brighton, Michigan. They're the Gems.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 6861.
Sponsored by Bosch, Livonia Public Schools, Ford, and HM White out of Livonia, Michigan. It's the Tyros team.
We have a thumbs up and a green light. It's time to get this match underway in 3, 2. Oh, we have pointing instead. Okay, let's start this over again. Time to start match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, there are notes always flying in from all sides. As on the red side, though, the Goon Squad looking to throw some more of those notes up high, but both the Gems and the Blue Devils are zooming across to the center of the field. Looking to grab those notes to put away an autonomous, as just due to that first period alone, Blue Alliance has 26 points to a Red Alliance 7, but there's still a lot of time left in this match, as both the Goon Squad and Impy Warriors working together to make sure their red amp is ready for a possible amplification and a possible cooperation bonus. As the Gems do a good job of dislodging a note that they had stuck in their robot. As a Hollywood B-roll, looking to just send notes across the field to their alliance partners on the red side. But the Tyros team is now back in action, looking to score some more of those notes, as the Richmond Blue Devils, they're looking to just hang out in front of their amp as they do a little quick dance for us, get a note dislodged from their robot. But just due to that time, Red Alliance is slowly coming back, as they're still at a deficit, but they could still absolutely win. You have the Impy Warriors accidentally losing control of a note as they're going across the field. As they're now in position in front of their red amp, they score that. But colliding with the Hollywood B-roll team, The Hollywood B-roll team actually loses one of their notes, so they have to go back to their red source and get that. As Goon Squad, they're looking to do a dance and work out some issues for their next match, but the Impy Warriors shoot up high. As it turns out, the Hollywood B-roll team decides to shoot at some of our camera people over there. But during the last 20 seconds of the match, the Blue Alliance is looking to maintain their lead, as we're already seeing those high notes fly from both alliances so far. We've had some close high notes, but no spotlit microphones so far. And it looks like we have a possible harmony bonus. It looks like we've got it on the Red Alliance side, as both the Gems and the Blue Devils weren't quite fast enough to that punch. But we got our first harmony bonus for our Big Bang event so far.
We have the green light. Let's keep to our schedule and get those robots off the field. And the scores are ready. Want to give us those, Ethan?
Yep, we're going to see who wins. We have the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 49 to 37. As the Blue Alliance only comes away with 2 ranking points.
I like to point out, you always know when a match is over when you see the referees hit the deck. They like get right on the ground.
Hey, Ian, you want to introduce these teams for us? Qualification match number 5.
All right, for qualification number 5, starting on our Blue Alliance, it's team 5843.
No.
I broke him. I'm just kidding. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's team 8426.
Sponsored by GM, Michigan Department of Education, Aptiv, and Altair Engineering. One of your teams from Novi, Michigan. They're the Automated Amphibians.
In the middle, it's team 7196.
Sponsored by General Motors, the Robotics Engineering Center of Detroit, and the Ideal Group. One of your teams from Detroit. They're the Tech Tigers.
And rocking up, it's team 453.
Sponsored by Res Green Group, Synergy Prototyping, Stellantis, and Lance Cruz High School North out of Clinton Township, Michigan. It's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
For your Blue Alliance, it's Team 9984.
One of your B teams from Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras B.
In the middle, Team 9245.
Sponsored by Laker High School out of Pigeon, Michigan. They're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance team, 5843.
Sponsored by Yukon Construction, Magna Electric Vehicle Structures, and FCA Foundation out of East China, Michigan. It's Flurb.
We have a thumbs up. It's time to get this match number 5 underway. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And so far, it looks like the Laker Dreadnoughts are the first ones to get those notes scored for themselves on the Blue Alliance, as they have 2 successful ones so far, as Flurb accidentally hits the stage on their way back. But due to some nice shooting from Tech Tigers in their autonomous, they get one just in time, as it looks like the Blue Alliance has a 10-point lead so far. As it looks like one of our B teams here is just looking to throw some notes around the center of the field, looking to play defense against 84-26, as they're doing a pretty good job of that, trying to prevent the teams from going across the field, as automated amphibians are playing defense against Flurb. So it's just defense all over the place in the center of the field. But the Laker Dreadnoughts are successful as they shoot up into their blue speaker. As some nice driving from the Dreadnoughts, they sneak a note from right in front of the Red Alliance's subwoofer. It looks like the Red Alliance amplifies just in time for the Tech Tigers to make one of those notes for themselves. As it looks like both Flurb and the Chimeras B team, they're looking to just throw notes across the field so they have easy access to a bunch whenever they need. But unfortunately for the Red Alliance, Flurb does a good job of sneaking notes away from the red source, as they throw another one up high. But the Laker Dreadnoughts, they are in time for an amplification on the Blue Alliance side, as they're successful with 1, they're successful with 2. They don't have enough time to make it 3, but they're making sure that the Blue Alliance is growing their lead. With 32 seconds left in this match, they have 62 points to a Red Alliance 24. As it looks like automated amphibians aren't doing much anything in the center of the field. But that's still an obstacle for Flair as they have to drive around. But in the last 20 seconds of the match, we're seeing high notes fly out from the Blue Alliance side so far. As it turns out, one of these robots lost something on that chain. I'm going to hope they get that back for the next match. As it looks like only the Red Alliance robots are scoring any stage points so far at the end of that match.
Are we ready to see those scores? All right. Good. Ethan, let's see those scores.
Once they come up on my screen, we have the Blue Alliance that takes that match, as they have a score of 70 to a respectable 52 on the Red Alliance side. Has a comfortable 2 ranking points. Make sure they have some good standing at first in our qualification matches. Hey, attention teams, a little friendly reminder before you leave your areas. Please clear your A stops so it's all nice and ready for the teams that come in after you. Again, when you leave your Alliance stations, please make sure that the A stop is cleared. Thank you.
All right. It's time for match number 6. We're making good time here. Storming into your Red Alliance, it's team 5090.
Sponsored by the state of Michigan Ford Motor Company and Haas out of Trenton, Michigan. They're the Tornadoes.
In the middle, team 3538.
Sponsored by Emma Bond Solutions, KLA Foundation, and Avondale High School out of Auburn Hills, Michigan. They're the Robo Jackets.
And Rounding off your Red Alliance is Team 2832.
Sponsored by Eisen Technical Center of America, Bosch, and Ford. One of your teams from Livonia, Michigan. They're the Livonia Warriors.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, it's Team 7762.
Sponsored by Macomb Stairs and Millwork and De La Salle Collegiate High School out of Warren, Michigan. They're the Autopilots.
In the middle of your Blue Alliance, Team 247.
Sponsored by Terminal Supply, Ford Motor Company, and Bosch out of Berkeley, Michigan. It's the Bears.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 9997.
One of your Clarkston B teams out of Clarkston, Michigan. It's Flush.
All right, we have the green light and we have the thumbs up from our FDA. In 3, 2, 1, go!
So already all of the robots are throwing notes everywhere. So it turns out your Team Flush and the Robo Jackets are the first ones across the field for those notes in the middle, but the Robo Jackets actually accidentally get one stuck in their robot. But good news for both alliances, there's only a 2-point difference that it'll still go anybody's way, as the Bears are looking to work out some issues for their next match. But Team Flush over there, they're looking to put one down in their amp, as I'm pretty sure they did. But 7762, the Autopilots, put one up into their blue speaker. As all the robots, they're still zooming across the field. But with a minute and 42 seconds left in this match, it is still an even game for both alliances, as both the Livonia Warriors and the Robo Jackets decide to shoot at their April tags instead of into their speaker. But the Tornadoes, they're positioned right in front of their red amp. They shoot their note up. They scored it down as they're getting ready for a possible amplification. As Robo Jackets, they shoot a little bit too far and not effective for their red amplification. But all of the Blue Alliance robots, they're still scoring those notes into both. As Dub Bears, they had a successful note dislodged from their robot. As they're looking to make this last note third for their amplification, they don't exactly get that. But they just happen to have one stuck in their robot that they're hoping to shoot and score before this match ends, as their Rush B team, that's Team Flush, they're going across the field, going straight to their blue source. But the Red Alliance, they're amplified right now, as both 50-90 and 35-38 shoot a quick 1-2 up there. With 25 seconds left in this match. Both alliances are keeping this game super close, as there's a point difference less than 10 from both alliances. We're seeing those high notes fly from only the Red Alliance so far and not the Blue Alliance, as all the Red Alliance robots look to individually hang themselves, as Team Flush isn't quite there for their part, but both Dub Bears and the Autopilots are up in the air just in time.
All right, we have the green light. Teams, get your robots off the field. All right, let's see those scores.
Well, the Blue Alliance managed to take that one home as a new high score for the event of 92-77. And if you're wondering why the Red Alliance has a ranking point right now, that's due to a G424 incurred by the Blue Alliance. But no matter, as the Blue Alliance robots are the first ones to come away with 4 ranking points.
Okay, now it's on. Flag? Yeah, that's important. All right, it's time to introduce these teams for qualification match number 7. On your Red Alliance's team, 6081.
Sponsored by the Manchester Athletic Boosters and Manchester Blooms out of Manchester, Michigan. They're the Digital Dislocators.
In the middle, it's team 7197.
Sponsored by the Department of Defense, Consumers, Energy, and Innovate Albion out of Jackson, Michigan. They're the Mountie Megabots.
And running off your Red Alliance's team, 5066.
Out of Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
And the Blue Alliance, starting it off, you have team 503.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
The hosts of our event, it's team 280.
From right here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 3175.
Sponsored by PVS Chemicals, Premier Automation Contractors, and the Michigan Department of Education out of Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
Okay, we have the green light from the FTAs. Let's get this match number 7 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
So far, all the robots are shooting notes to some extent. As a nasty collision between Mountie Megabots and TNT, I hope whatever robot lost those pieces in the middle of the field knows who they are and gets that fixed for the next match. As the digital dislocators are making some pretty nice sounds going across the field, trying to take care of those notes. As the Mountie Megabots right in front of them, they're successful in putting one away into their speaker. But your saline singularity, they're looking to have a little bit of fun in front of their amp as they accidentally shoot towards both Frog Force and TNT, their blue source instead. But 3175, that's night vision. Looks like they're trying to get a note unstuck from their shooter as they're getting close, but I honestly hope they don't break their robot for the next match. But Frog Force, 503, one of their alliance partners, handily puts a note away into their blue amp. With a score of 31-18 in favor of the Red Alliance. It'll be a little challenging for all the Blue Alliance to come back, but that's still nothing that they can't do. But the Red amplification isn't exactly helping the Blue Alliance all that much, but their own amplification as Night Vision decides to shoot at their April tags instead. Back on the Blue Alliance side, their host team 280 TNT, they have a note in hand as they were hoping to get in position in front of their subwoofer. But they just decided to try to sneak a note from right in front of both Mountie Megabots and Singularity. But that doesn't work as they decide to zoom across the field for a Red Alliance amplification as we already have 2 notes up there so far. Singularity with 3 seconds left on the amplification looking to make it 3. They're in position. Can they shoot? Oh, not quite. As a spotlit microphone already on the Red Alliance side. Can we get any robots hanging there? With 2, 1. What a last second amplified note shot from 503, the Frog Force. Scores some nice endgame points for themselves. As it turns out, yeah, digital dislocators are hanging on that spotlit chain.
All right, we have the green light. Get your robots off the field and let's see those scores.
Guess what? It's the Red Alliance taking that match with a score of 61-46. As it looks like they come away with 3 ranking points.
Anthem has given me the go-ahead to introduce these teams for match number 8. On your Red Alliance, forging the final frontier, it's Team 1701.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, they're the Robo Cubs.
In the middle, it's Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, it's the MP Warriors.
And crawling their way out of the swamp, it's Team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, they're the Gator Bots.
On your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3604.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
In the middle, it's Team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, they're the Chimeras.
And Electrical Warning, it's Team 9312.
Out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
Philip has given me the thumbs up, which means it's time. Yay, Philip. It's time to get this match number 8 underway. It's 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm trying to fill up my water, and I don't even have time before all the robots start throwing notes across the field. As both alliances, they're shooting at their April tags instead of shooting up into their speaker. And I have to eat my words as I said that. The Chimeras get a last-second note into autonomous, but with a score of 32-19 in favor of blue. Red Alliance isn't actually that far behind as the Chimeras decide to start throwing notes across the field to their other teammates as the MP Warriors are doing the same. Nerd Spark is still in action after that accidental collision into their alliance station. What it looks like their Woodhaven Goon Squad, they're looking to work out some issues so that they're ready for the next match. Well, both Nerd Spark and the Chimeras, they're doing a good job of slowly holding on to their lead with 1 minute and 23 seconds left. But the Red Alliance is slowly coming back as they're placing notes across the field for the Gator Bots. As all of the Red Alliance is getting ready for a big amplification soon.
I feel like
As they have 2 notes stocked just for that. And it looks like the Chimeras were thinking about going across to get a note. As the Red Alliance, they're still throwing notes across the field as they're already got a stash of them in front of their amp zone and subwoofer. But they have 45 seconds left in this match. As the Blue Alliance, they're still maintaining their lead. With 38 seconds left, we're going to hope and see if the Red Alliance can come back in this match with the note pile they've accrued for themselves. As it looks like 10-25, the MP Warriors, they're looking to hang a bit early for a possible trap score. But the Red Alliance amplified. They were trying to get some more just in time. But it looks like both Nerd Spark and the Chimeras, they're looking for a harmony bonus. And so far, they've got it. The Goon Squad is up as well on the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds left. we actually couldn't get any more hangs because the Red Alliance did it, but it looks like all three of the Blue Alliance robots are up, scoring all those stage points during the end game.
All right, green means go. Teams, get your bots off the field. And we have those scores. Read them out for us.
Blue Alliance. They happen to win with a very big score of 74-30, as they are the second alliance so far in our qualification matches today to come away with 4 ranking points.
Okay, we're on to match number 9. I believe we're making good time. For your Red Alliance, we have team 9994.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad B.
Roaring up on the scene, it's 7196.
Out of Detroit, they're the Tech Tigers.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Over on on your Blue Alliance, I could say this one, 4362.
Out of Brighton, Michigan, they're the Gems.
In the middle, it's team 9992.
One of your also B teams. Out of Albion, it's Nerds Park 2.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 8280.
Also out of Detroit, it's K9.0 Robotics.
be on. Philip has graced us with his thumbs up. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So, of course, there's already notes flying in from all sides. As it turns out, 8280 K9.0. They were almost there. But that note is they accidentally get it stuck in their robot. As the gems are just fine with that small collision in autonomous. It turns out a Goon Squad B team, they're looking to just send notes over their stage for their other alliance partners, Laker Dreadnoughts and the Tech Tigers. We're hoping Nerd Spark 2 gets to hopefully work out some issues for themselves. As they do just that, as they turn around, they're looking to get in position as they're unsuccessful so far with that note shot. But both the Dreadnoughts and the Goon Squad B team throw a quick 1-2 up into their red speaker up high with 1:28 seconds left in this match. It is a 2-point game for both alliances. This is still very even for all the robots on the field. As 43-62, they were looking to move around, possibly play some defense, or get a note unstuck. It looks like they're just going to play some defense against both the Laker Dreadnoughts and the Tech Tigers a little bit at the same time. Unfortunately for the Goon Squad B team, the one regular note they have up on the microphone doesn't count towards their end game points. So they're going to have to throw those high notes in the last 20 seconds of the match with 44 seconds left. We're still waiting to see what more points these teams can score as the Laker Dreadnoughts are successful into their red amp. As the Red Alliance, they're looking to get a possible amplification ready as they do just that. When only 5 seconds left so far, they've got 1, 2, almost had 3 so far for their amplification. But just with that and the last 20 seconds of the match, Red Alliance is pulling away with a lead. As we have all 3 Blue Alliance robots up off the ground on their chains. We don't have any successful high notes so far from them, but with 4 seconds left, we're seeing what more the Red Alliance can do. The Tech Tigers, unfortunately, do not get any end game stage points for themselves, but both the Laker Dreadnoughts and the Goon Squad B team are up in the air.
All right, green lights. It's time to get your robots off the field. All right, Ethan, we're ready with those scores.
All right, we're ready to see them. Hopefully. Yeah, we got it. We have the Red Alliance taking that match with a score of 76-40. As the Blue Alliance robots unfortunately do not get any ranking points for that, but good enough for one of your B teams, as your 9992 slot actually moves up in the standings.
All right. Anyone listening, we found a toolkit on the field. It looks to contain a multi-tool and... Oh, never mind. We found the owner.
Ah, dang it, I wanted that.
All right. Let's introduce these teams. Charging onto the scene, it's Team 7174.
With their robot Stormbreaker out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
Clawing their way onto this alliance, it's Team 247.
With their robot Baritone out of Berkeley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
And rounding off your mischievous Red Alliance, it's Team 4130.
With their robot Diablo the 11th out of Richmond, Michigan, they're the Blue Devils.
Keep the cameras rolling for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9991.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's the Hollywood B-Roll.
Buzzing in, it's Team 3538.
One of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Robo Jackets.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, Quoth 1188.
With their robot Eclipse out of Royal Oak, they're the Ravens.
While we're waiting here, I just have a quick question to our audience here. For this match, we have two alliances. Who thinks the Red Alliance will take this one? Okay, okay. What about the Blue Alliance? Well, come on, Red Alliance, you're gonna let them show you up like that? They are. All right. Our Nero has given the thumbs up, which means these bots may live and battle. 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, 4130, 7174, and 247 are going across the field, but the Robo Jackets just narrowly beat Charger Robotics out to the center of the field for some of those notes. But bad news for the Blue Alliance is they're out to a deficit of 7 points to 16 points in favor of Red. But there's still a lot of time in this match. So that means anyone could come back, because it turns out Team 1188, the Ravens, they're looking to do a little bit of hanging out on the Blue Alliance side, hoping to get in position to shoot in front of their blue speaker. As they're looking to get in position. Are they almost there? They shoot at an April tag instead. But 35-38, the Robo Jackets, they're making sure that the blue amp might stay possible for an amplification later. As they're ready, but they're deciding to not hit it quite yet, because they want to make sure that they have enough notes to even out the game right now with 11:16 left in the match. As 4130 accidentally shoots a little too far over the Charger Robotics human player, just trying to shuttle those notes across the field. But they're also in position right now in front of their red amp as they lay that one down in there just fine. The Bears right alongside them, that's 247. They're looking to collect those notes that were in front of their subwoofer, getting ready for a possible amplification later. Has a little bit of fun colliding between the Hollywood B-roll and Charger Robotics so far. Just trying to make sure that they're slowly going across the field more. But it looks like the Red Alliance amplifies right now. With 24 seconds left in this match, it looks like both Charger Robotics and the Bears are looking to hang early. With 15 seconds left in this match, looks like we have a harmony bonus over there so far. But we were hoping to see a spotlit microphone. We don't exactly have any of those right now. But with 3 seconds left, we had the Ravens get lucky and shoot one up into their speaker just in time for the end of the match. Meanwhile, all three Red Alliance robots are up and hanging on their chain.
This guy broke the rules. There's no green lights yet. Get off the field. Him too. All right. Now we have green lights. Go ahead and get your robots off this field.
All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores. And the Red Alliance taking that match with a score of 50 to a Blue Alliance 28. As even though the Red Alliance wins, and they come away with 3 ranking points, Team 247 actually goes down in our initial standings.
Ethan says it's time for me to introduce these teams in match number 11. On your Red Alliance, it's Team 2620.
Out of Southgate, Michigan, they're the Titans.
In the middle, Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Mech Warriors.
And rounding off your Red Alliance is Team 7762.
Out of Warren, Michigan, they're the Autopilots.
Over on this team, in their little submarine, Team 6861.
One of your teams from Livonia, Michigan, it's the Tyros team.
Striking their way onto the Blue Alliance, it's Team 862.
Out of Canton, Michigan, with the robot Gridlock, it's Lightning Robotics.
And graciously hosting our event with explosive power, it's Team 280.
From right here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
All right, we have the thumbs up. It's time to get this match underway. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So it looks like the Blue Alliance robots are the first to the punch for going to score up there. But Team 280 TNT, they're actually not successful on either of their note launches so far. But a 5-point game doesn't mean anything to the Blue Alliance, as they could still look to come back into this match. As it looks like the Mech Warriors, they're trying to play some defense against both TNT and Tyros team. And it looks like they're trying to play defense against Lightning as well, because their arm is just hanging out up in the air, and they're trying to deal with some power issues that they're looking to fix for the next match. They're Warren autopilots at 7762. They try to shoot up into their speaker, but shoot at their April tags instead. As unfortunately, their Titans from Southgate do the exact same thing. But the autopilots have been successful with their notes into the amp as the Red Alliance decides to amplify right now. The autopilots, they're looking to get back in position as they successfully put a note away up high into their speaker. But it looks like all of Tyro's team, TNT, and Lightning, they were looking to get in position, try and shoot up into their speaker. As they have a note in hand, they're looking to head to the amp instead, looking to hopefully put one away for a possible amplification later. So it looks like they're doing a bit of slamming, making sure that they've got their note as they do. As they successfully put one away in their amp, as the Tyros team has some of their nice bumper fabric coming off. Let's hope they fix that before the next match. As they're in position, they shoot just in time into a blue amplified speaker. Team 280 TNT is right behind them as they accidentally shoot at the top lip instead. But that guitar riff means we're in the last 20 seconds of our match, and that's our end game. It looks like we have all three Red Alliance robots looking to go up. The Mech Warriors, they don't have a note in hand for their trap score. But since Red Alliance is 2 robots up, they're doing just fine. But unfortunately for them, all 3 Blue Alliance robots are up as they also have a harmony bonus on their side.
I'd say something about the green light, but it looks like you guys have beat me to it.
And we also have our scores right now, so it looks like we're ready to see those. And we have our Blue Alliance going to take this match with a 1-point difference of 43 to 42. As even though a Red Alliance loses, we have one of their robots heading up in the standings, but all the Blue Alliance robots come away with 3 ranking points.
All right. Let's introduce the teams for match number 12. On your Red Alliance, stay away from the nest. It's team 33.
With their robot Buzz 28, one of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Killer Bees.
Rushing onto your Red Alliance, it's team 27.
With their robot Gold Rush out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
And you can see them rounding off this Red Alliance with team 3175.
With their robot Scorpion out of Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
Over on this side, it's team 9984.
One of your B teams from Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras B.
In the middle, team 2832.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, with their robot Crystal Jukebox, it's the Livonia Warriors.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 453.
One of your oldest teams from the state of Michigan, out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
We have the thumbs up. Thank you, Philip. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So already we accidentally had a little bit of things happening with Team Rush. But it looks like the Bees and Night Vision looking to put in some work during their autonomous. As that work ends up paying off for the Red Alliance, as they have 26 points to a Blue Alliance 9. But there's still a lot of time left in this match. And they could absolutely come back and score more points. We have Rush looking to work out some issues on the Red Alliance side, as Night Vision accidentally shoots up at the Amps April tag. But not to worry, as they're in position. They were in position. I promise. They got a note just hanging out up there. A little nudge from their shooter should do the trick. Or another note when they're looking to score it, whatever. But both the Livonia Warriors and Rock'em Sock'em Robotics looking to do a good job of putting those notes away into their speaker. But Rock'em Sock'em accidentally shoots at the April tags. Livonia Warriors right next to them, though, as they're trying to get into the right position to go into their speaker, but they decide to go around their alliance partners on the blue side as they were trying to put one away into their amp. But that's just fine, as it looks like the Chimeras B team, they're doing a pretty decent job of playing some defense over on the Red Alliance side against both Night Vision and the Killer Bees. But that defense doesn't matter when the Killer Bees robot just swerve drives right around the Chimeras B team. As Night Vision's looking to work out a little bit of problems of their own, trying to make sure that one note still goes into the amp. With the last 20 seconds of this match, we're looking to see those high notes fly from both alliances, as we already have a high note with a spotlit microphone so far on the Blue Alliance side. But can we see any robots up and hanging on that chain? 1 second. Ooh, not quite for the Blue Alliance robots. With 3175, that's Night Vision on the Red Alliance side, is successful and up and hanging on their stage chain. All right, we've got scores for qualification match number 12. And we have the Red Alliance still taking that match with a score of 69-20. The Red Alliance wins this one pretty handily as they come away with 2 ranking points. Hey, just another friendly reminder for all of the drive teams that are here. Please remember to clear your A stop before you leave your Alliance station so that it is clean and ready for the next team that comes in. Thank you. Hey, so just for this qualification match, I'm doing a little swap with Ian over here. Getting ready to introduce these teams for our next qualification match. But first up, we're going to say hello to Team 8426.
From Novi High School, it's the Automated Amphibians.
One of the teams next to them on the Red Alliance, we're saying hi to Team 494.
Out of Goodrich High School, it's the Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we're saying hello to Team 7197.
Out of Northwest High School, it's the Mountie Megabots.
Slowly walking our way over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance side, we have one of your Shawshank Showdown off-season event winners. It's Team 5090.
From Trenton High School, it's the Tornadoes.
Their alliance partners next to them on the Blue Alliance, we're saying hi to Team 5843.
From Marine City High School and St. Clair High School, it's Flurb.
And last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance, they were one of your state championship division winners this year. Say hello to Team 6081.
From Manchester Middle High School, it's the Digital Dislocators. Hey, I don't need this paper anymore, so if anyone wants it, I will sign it and give it to you. I don't know who me is. You'll have to come here.
All right. It looks like we've got thumbs up and the green lights across the field. Drivers, let's get ready to start qualification match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have movement on both sides. As teams score on both sides, see, 5 seconds left in Auton. All right, drivers, let's get this started. Really loud noise coming from 6081. Robots weaving around the field. 6081 struggles to pick up a note. 494 struggling to shoot it. Notes are scored on both sides. I think someone missed over there. 58-43 scoring into the amp. 494 shooting them across the field to team 7197. 5090 making their way over to the speaker. I think 494 missed. Oy. 5090, it seems something's wrong with team 5090. Oh, and they're moving again. 58-43 shoots, scores. 494 still launching across the field to team 7197. 7197 scoring into their speaker. 494 just passing them along across the field. 5090 seems to have gotten stuck on the Red Alliance stage. 84-26 seems caught up on something. 6081 going to pick up a note, bringing it over to their speaker. And they score it along with 58-43. 494 making their way, still passing along those notes. 58-43 shooting and scoring into that speaker. That was a loud crash. 7197 still scoring over on the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance robots trying to push 5090 out of the stage. That'll save them some penalty points. Robots getting ready to climb as 8426 also tries to push 5090 back onto the stage. We got one blue robot up. We have more blue robots trying. And 8426 still trying to push 5090 into the stage. With 2 seconds left. We have 2 blue robots up. And all 3 red robots parked under that stage. Right. All right, let's see those scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 81-54. It's been decided we're going to stick to our normal roles.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think we're better suited to them. All right. Starting off on your Red Alliance, it's Team 9997.
One of your B teams out of Clarkston, Michigan. It's Team Flush.
You know, waving a flag upside down isn't easy. In the middle of your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, they're the Ravens.
And leaping their way onto the Red Alliance, it's Team 503.
One of your teams from Novi, it's the Frog Force.
Lights, camera, action on the Blue Alliance, it's 7211.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
Buzzing their way onto the field, it's 3538.
One of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Robo Jackets.
And the sparkling gem on this Blue Alliance, it's 4362.
One of your teams from Brighton, it's the Gems.
Yay, Philip. You can do this. Emperor Philip has declared we can start. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
So some pretty power-packed alliances so far, but both Robo Jackets and Gems were quick to shoot up high into their speaker. But a little bit of colliding in autonomous from all of Robo Jackets, Frog Force, and the Gems mean that a commanding autonomous lead of 41 to Blue 27. Doesn't mean that the Blue Alliance robots are out of this yet, as both Gems and Hollywood are going across the field, looking to just pass notes to the Robo Jackets so far, as the Blue Alliance has built themselves a stash of notes right in front of their subwoofer and amp zone. But it looks like a RJ team, they're looking to put another note away into their amp. So the Blue Alliance is ready for an amplification, as they were just barely close, but they didn't quite get it. Meanwhile, the Frog Force is looking to do the same on the other side, as they do the exact same thing that the Robo Jackets did. They were very close, but not far enough. Looks like your Flush team and the Ravens, they're looking to head to their source, trying to go across the field while the Blue Alliance was amplified. But the Robo Jackets don't have that note in exactly the greatest position on earth, as they do a little spinny dance for us in front of their subwoofer, but they can't seem to get that note unstuck from their robot, as they might have just done it right now. They're getting close. They've got it just back into their shooter in time as they shoot up high into their speaker. Team Flush, they decide to throw one into their red amp, getting ready for an amplification for themselves. And 25 seconds left in this match. Frog Force shouldn't be there, as the last 20 seconds of the match, Frog Force got out just in time so they don't incur any penalty points for themselves. We're hoping to maybe see the Robo Jackets go for a possible trap score, because they have one in hand. They were just barely up but couldn't quite get it in time. But they are hanging on the chain. 4362, the Gems is also doing that, alongside Team Flush on the Red Alliance. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 14. We have the Red Alliance taking that match with a 3-point game of 74 to 71. Red Alliance comes away with 3 ranking points. As it turns out, your Team Flush has actually secured themselves first place so far.
Hey, human players, I just want to throw this out here. The field resetters would definitely love it if you took all of your notes and just threw them onto the field. Big pile right there in the middle. See him over there, he's definitely not giving me the stink eye. All right, let's introduce these teams for match number 15. In this point of time, we have team 5066.
Out of Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
In the middle, it's team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, Michigan, they're the Impy Warriors.
And charging up this competition, it's 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, Michigan, it's Charger Robotics.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, striking in, it's team 862.
Out of Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
The Goons to the Goons, it's 9994.
One of your B teams from Woodhaven, Michigan, it's the Goon Squad B.
And howling in, it's team 8280.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's K9.0 Robotics.
Okay, Philip says I have to do my job now. Green light, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So we have all of Lightning Robotics, K9.0, and the Goon Squad B team. looking to shoot up high as K9.0 was successful with their 2 notes. Singularity was just too close. But even though they were the first ones to the punch in the center of the field, they're not doing too bad with their alliances. Red has 26 points to blue now 10. As we have a wide range of robots just hanging out and doing their thing as Charger Robotics puts a note up into their red speaker. We already have the cooperation light hit from both alliances, which means they only need 15 notes total for that extra ranking point for themselves. But both Singularity and MP Warriors looking to do a bit of note collecting from their red source. As K9.0 tries to sneak a note from right in front of 1025, but that doesn't work. As it turns out, the Goon Squad B team is playing some really good defense against the MP Warriors. But too bad for them as Charger Robotics slings by right behind them as they put one away into their red speaker. 1025, that was not the way to shoot that. But they are right back at it to collect it and try putting one away into their red speaker again. The Red Alliance is waiting for just the right time for an amplification. This Charger puts another one up high. As it turns out, K9.0 is looking to just play defense against the Red Alliance, but that swerve drive out of Charger Robotics. Make sure that whatever defense K9.0 plays, it really doesn't matter. With 28 seconds left in this match, we're getting close to the end game. That's a very early and fast climb from Lightning. Make sure that they at least get some hanging points for themselves. But that one high note on the microphone for that spotlight that the Red Alliance has isn't going to do them any good unless if 71-74 can hang successfully. They do not, unfortunately for them. But fortunately for the Blue Alliance, all 3 of their robots are up and hanging.
Hi, teams. I'm Dalton, your other FTA. So, I just wanted to make a quick announcement to make sure that teams are really pre-checking the robot between every match or every other match, making sure they're good to go, ready to connect to the field, things like that. There's a lot of really simple mistakes that are occurring, whether your robot's just not turned on or Ethernet connectivity issues that are causing delays, and they really add up. And they also start causing stress among both the volunteers and you as a team. So just pre-check your robot, make sure you're good to go, maybe even run the wheels in the pits to make sure it's all good to go before each match or every other match, just so things can go a little bit more smoothly. Oh yeah, Velcro in your driver's station so they don't get like knocked off. Thank you.
Ethan, scores are ready. Are you ready to announce them? Oh, that's right. The FTA has the mic. Okay, you have it back now. Announce the scores.
All right, so we have the hotset one car, and it turns out the Red Alliance is actually taking this match with a close game of 46-35.
All right. My game announcer wants me to get this show on the road. So introducing teams for match number 16. Starting off on your Red Alliance, it's Team 7762.
Out of Warren, Michigan, they're the Autopilots.
In the middle, it's Team 9992.
One of your B teams out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark 2.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, they're the Killer Bees.
It's the Florida men of your competition, it's 1250.
Out of Dearborn, Michigan, they're the Gator Bots.
Standing tall, it's 2620.
Out of Southgate, they're the Titans.
And roaring in, it's 7196.
One of your teams from Detroit, they're the Tech Tigers.
I'm waiting for I'm waiting for Philip's thumbs up. Okay, we have the thumbs up. It's time to go. 3, 2, 1, go.
So let's see what all these robots can do at the start of our autonomous period. As it looks like in the autonomous, both Nerd Spark 2 and the Killer Bees trying to score some more notes for themselves with 2 seconds left so far. Blue Alliance isn't doing too hot so far, but with a score of 21-7 in favor of the Red Alliance. That's nothing that the Blue Alliance can't come back from. As your Southgate Titans, they were looking to collect a note for themselves and shoot it up into their speaker. As Team 1250, the Gator Bots, they put one away into their amp just for that cooperation light. It turns out 7196, the Tech Tigers from Detroit, they're looking to just put notes across the field for their other alliance partners while trying to dodge their way out of Nerd Spark 2 and the Autopilots. But good news for them is after that amplification period just ended with the Killer Bees shooting up high, the Red Alliance is growing a heavy lead of now 45 points to a Blue Alliance 10. But the Blue Alliance is looking to try to get some of those points back for their amplification period. Do they do much with it? No, they do not. But that is just fine. As Southgate Titans accidentally take a bit too much of a drive there with their arm up, and they accidentally fall over on themselves. But that's just fine, as both Tech Tigers and the Gator Bots are still putting in work for their other flipped over alliance partner. But also, unfortunately for them, the Red Alliance is really good at passing those notes by and making sure they get those bonus points while the red speaker is amplified. As the Bees make a quick 1, 2, 3 up high into their red speaker, as they now have 85 points with 26 seconds left in this match. As I even get a free note hitting my foot from one of these robots on the field. But with the last 20 seconds of the match, the Blue Alliance can still manage to score some last endgame points. To see what we can do as the Bees make sure they get a last 1 second note up into their amplified speaker. As we have a spotlight microphone on the Blue Alliance, But unfortunately for them, since we don't have a robot hanging on that chain, they don't actually get points for it. But good news for the Red Alliance is they have 2 robots up on the same chain, which means they get that harmony bonus.
All right. Someone go wake up the Titans. Their robot decided to take a nap.
Scores! We've got those. Let's see what they are. We have the Red Alliance taking this match as they set a new high score for the event of 106 to the Blue Alliance's 24.
Philip has decreed I do the starts quickly until we are not 21 minutes behind anymore. Supreme Overlord Philip. I have been given the go-ahead to start introducing these teams for match number 17. This Red Alliance is going to keep me busy. On your Red Alliance, it's Team 247.
Out of Berkeley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
In the middle, Team 27.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
And diving into this team, it's Team 6861.
Out of Livonia, it's the Tyros team.
Over here on this Blue Alliance, giving my arm a break, it's Team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
In the middle, Team 8426.
Out of Novi, they're the Automated Amphibians.
Can someone explain to me what they are? It's Team 5843.
Out of East China, Michigan, it's Flurb.
Okay, Philip has given the thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go.
So a fast introduction, but even faster notes out of both Da Bears and Rush on the Red Alliance side of the field. But Night Vision, Flurb, and the automated amphibians aren't far behind, as due to a collision between 3175 and 5843, they accidentally shoot a little too far. But it's still a close game with 36 points to 25 in favor of Red. But that's still good for both alliances as the Bears looks to run across the field with the red note they got from their source as they accidentally shoot a little too short to make that into their speaker. But it looks like Rush, they have a note currently stuck in the top of their robot as they do a little dance for us just in time to get that dislodged. But the Tyros team sends one up high. The Bear shoots one into their April tags. But it turns out Flurb, they're just rolling back across the field. Small collision from 68-61. Never hurt anybody as they were in position. Shoot, they score that. Night Vision is right behind them, though, as they're looking to get in position to put a note away in their amp, just at the same time as Flurb puts another one up high. And it looks like the automated amphibians, 84-26, they are healthily playing some defense as they are going to hopefully fix their shooter before the next match. But with 48 seconds left, the Red Alliance is doing a really good job of scoring those points as they have 56 to a Blue Alliance 48, which means this is still too close to call. It'll absolutely go anybody's way with 32 seconds left. We have Night Vision and Flurb rolling across the field as we nearly had an amplification so far, as they do just that right now. They have already won so far during the period. But the last 20 seconds of the match starting right now, Night Vision gets one successful. All these high notes are flying from both human players on the alliances. But it looks like the Bears and automated amphibians, not automated amphibians, Tyros team. They're trying to get a harmony bonus for themselves, but they don't have time, so it looks like Tyros just decides to go parking underneath their stage, while Rush, their other alliance partner, is hanging up off of their own chain.
Bit warm. All right, green lights. Get those bots off the field. All right, let's see those scores, Ethan.
Hopefully. Ah, there we go. Got the scores. The Red Alliance takes that match as a still close game of 71-63. Means that the Red Alliance comes away with 3 ranking points.
Let's get this show on the road. Lights, camera, action. It's Team 9991.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's the Hollywood B-Roll.
Delightfully devilish. It's Team 4130.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, they're the Blue Devils.
And rounding off your Red Alliance is Team 9984.
Out of Lapeer, they're the Chimeras B team.
And this bout, we're being joined on the Blue Alliance with Team 2832.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, they're the Livonia Warriors.
It's school-on-school action with 7211.
The opposite Holly team across the field, that's Hollywood.
And they're ready for me to say it. Give them a round, it's 1684.
Another opposite team across the field from Lapeer, they're the Chimeras.
I didn't notice this. It's two B teams versus their two A teams. All right, let's see. Who thinks these B teams will win?
All right,
And who wants
Ian.
to see these A teams take it? Go look at. Okay, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
So it looks like both the A team and the B team, they're off to a pretty good start so far in this match. As the one note that the Chimeras A team had just bounced out, but they landed a second one. As the Red Alliance B team squad is up ahead by 5 points to the Blue Alliance. But it's still so close that when we have the Chimeras just now putting a note away into their blue amp, they do it just again. They're ready for an amplification, hopefully soon. We're going to see if they decide to do that. They do just now. We only have 6 seconds left. We're seeing how many more they can get. The Livonia Warriors have one in hand. The Chimeras just shot one. Livonia Warriors sink another one just in time for that amplification period to end. 72-11, the Hollywood A team. They actually have 2 notes stuck inside of their shooter. They're looking to dislodge the one so they don't keep incurring those penalty points. As they do just that, they're successful, but they go to pick up one of the notes they had across the field as the Chimeras and Hollywood throw a quick 1-2 up there for themselves. As it looks like both the Hollywood B-Roll and the Blue Devils looking to throw notes up high into their speaker. But the Blue Devils go swiftly across the field just to go get a note from their red source. But we may have a possible amplification soon. But the Red Alliance can decide when they want to use that for themselves in this match. As 4130s, they sink one down into their red amp. But unfortunately for them, with only 33 seconds left in this match, the Blue Alliance A-team squad still has a pretty good lead over the Red Alliance. But Chimeras shoot one while it's amplified. Livonia Warriors may have been looking to make it 2. They're in position. Can they make it 2? They were almost there, but don't quite get it. They do just now, though. But an accidental hit from a Hollywood B-roll underneath the blue stage during the end game. That wasn't the greatest decision they ever made. But it turns out the Livonia Warriors and the Blue Devils and even the Hollywood B-roll team are all up in the air to get those endgame stage points. All right, and looks like we're ready to see those scores. For our last qualification match, and we have the Blue Alliance as they take home 74 points to a Red Alliance 50. And with that win, they get 4 ranking points amongst each other as 72-11 moves into 7th place. But good news for 1684 as they are the ones moving up into the 1st position.
All right, we're ready to get this match number 19 introduced. It's Cook or Be Cooked with their robot, Gordon Ramsay. It's Team 3604.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
In the middle, Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Mech Warriors.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, Team 453.
Out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, put your hands together for Team 6081.
Out of Manchester, they're the Digital Dislocators.
In the middle, our gracious host is Team 280.
From right here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, Team 9312.
Out of Albion, Michigan, it's Nerd Spark.
Goon Squad bringing in the enthusiasm. You love to see it. Okay. I've been convinced to tell you guys a joke, maybe more than one. I have 1 minute to tell this joke. My boss said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went in as Batman. Hey, that was successful. I'll take that laugh as success, and I'll tell another one. Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. The time for jokes is over, as Overlord Philip makes sure everyone's ready. Thumbs up from Overlord. This guy. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, that was an oddly fast introduction there, Ian, but it turns out the digital dislocators and TNT are doing a good job of keeping those notes, hopefully, in the speaker. Hopefully. Well, it turns out they were doing a pretty good job because they have 21 points to the Red Alliance 17. But it's still really close with 4 points separating them. But your host team 280 TNT, they're currently at their blue source as they got a note collected for themselves as they zoom across the field. They're in position. As they shoot up, they weren't exactly successful. But their NerdSpark Alliance partners, they're putting notes away into the amp, making sure that it stays fully stocked for a possible Blue Alliance amplification as the digital dislocators. And NerdSpark shoot one as the Blue Alliance amplifies right now. And so far, I think that's their third one in place. Can they get 4? Yeah, they've got it because the amplification period ended early. That's why they does that when there's 4 scored during that period. But 453, Rock'em Sock'em, they're hopefully looking to fix some issues for their next match. We're going to hope that they start moving so they can keep playing this current one, as both the Mech Warriors and the Goon Squad, they're looking to shoot into an amplified red speaker, as Goon Squad does just that. But due to a move of gracious professionalism from 3604, 453 will still be able to score some endgame points as they're parked underneath their red stage. But the Blue Alliance is doing a good job of pulling away their lead with their just now ended amplification period. As 280 zooming across the field to their blue amp as they sink one down just fine. Digital dislocators are right behind them as they go right back to the amp. Dislocators was not successful on that run, but they have 16 seconds left in this match to try to score some of those last end game points. We're already seeing high notes fly out of the Blue Alliance. Can we have a successful spotlit microphone? They were close, but we're ready to see a possible harmony as we got just that on the Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance was really close to having a spotlit microphone, but it's only the Goon Squad on that side that is up and hanging.
All right, whichever team lost an Allen key, please come retrieve it. Along with these chunks of acrylic.
Hey, and we've got scores. Let's go take a look. We have the Blue Alliance taking that match with a 44-point game of 77-33. The Red Alliance doesn't take home any ranking points, but with the 3 ranking points that the Blue Alliance took home, Digital Dislocators, that's 60-81, secure themselves a 4th place.
Red Alliance, get these robots off the field. Okay, please get these robots off the field. You're holding us up. We have a tight schedule to keep to. All right. It's match number 20. On your Red Alliance, when it gets dark, they wear sunglasses. It's team 7197.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, they're the Mountie Megabots.
These are the adventures of team 1701.
One of your teams from Detroit, Michigan, they're the Robo Cubs.
Now there's a storm warning in effect. It's team 5090.
From Trenton, Michigan, they're the Torquenadoes.
Over on your Blue Alliance, flushing the competition, it's team 9997.
One of your B teams, they're out of Clarkston, it's Team Flush.
In the middle, team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And coming in from outer space, it's Team 494.
Out of Goodrich, they're the Martians.
Shut those gates. Okay, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, another fast introduction means that we have an even faster match so far, as almost all of the center field notes have been taken up by both alliances. The Laker Dreadnoughts, that's 92-45. They never managed to score that one note that they have stuck inside of their robot, as I'm also pretty sure that their climbing hooks aren't exactly supposed to be that high at 2 minutes left in this match. But they're still playing this game as they manage to get a note into their blue amp. It looks like Team Flush over there. They instead turn around to go for another amp again, as the Blue Alliance amplifies right now. As the Laker Dreadnoughts turn around, they shoot, and they're successful with their note so far. The Red Alliance, they're actually not far behind with 27 points to Blues 34 with a minute and a half left in this match. 50-90, that's the Tornadoes. They're looking to play just a little bit of defense against 494, the Martians, because they're trying to get a note unstuck from their robot. But it turns out Team 1701, the RoboCubs out of Detroit, they're doing a really good job of sending notes over to the Mountie Megabots in their protected amp zone. And so far, Mountie Megabots, they sink another one down. As the Red Alliance, they are looking to get ready for a possible amplification soon. As the Mountie Megabots have a note in hand, they don't actually shoot that one so far. But good thing so that they don't waste their amplification. But the Blue Alliance is not doing that at all. They keep scoring those notes while their speaker is amplified, as someone decided to turn one of these notes into an orange note sausage on the Blue Alliance side so far. But your 27B team, that's Team Flush, decides to put one away into their amp just in time for the end game to start. We're hopefully going to see all these high notes fly from both alliances, as 1701 was looking to try to send more over to the Megabots. But only 50-90 is actually getting any endgame stage points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, all three of the Blue Alliance robots are on the ground.
Green means come on in and get your robots, please. Ethan, you're not paying attention. What are those scores?
Oh, we already got him. Blue Alliance actually ends up taking that one pretty handily, too. Score of 71-36. 3 ranking points. I never heard anybody. As one of our B teams actually secures himself second place with that win.
Introducing teams for match number 21. On your Red Alliance, Team 7196.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, they're the Tech Tigers.
In the middle, bringing the Beatlemania, it's 68-61.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, it's the Tyros team.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
On your Blue Alliance, Team 3538.
Out of Auburn Hills, they're the Robo Jackets.
In the middle, Team 9994.
One of your B teams out of Browntown, it's the Goon Squad B.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, Team 2620.
Out of Southgate, Michigan, they're the Titans.
Jonathan gives the thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
So it turns out once again all these robots are throwing notes everywhere, but 35-38, the Robo Jackets were the first ones to the center of the field, as during their autonomous they accidentally get a note stuck inside of their robot. So unfortunately they need to dislodge those 2 notes that they have before they start incurring penalties for carrying more than 1 game piece. It turns out the Goon Squad B team, they're just sending notes across the field to the Robo Jackets, hoping that in time they can get that 1 note unstuck as we're watching them do a little dance across the field. 3175 Night Vision. On the red side, they're successful in putting 1 note away into their amp just in time for the cooperation light to be hit. As 2620 is doing the same thing alongside their Goon Squad B team. They're just sending notes across the field for the Robo Jackets, but they have hopefully got that note unstuck from their robots so that they'll be able to go back to score notes, as it looks like, yes, they do. They're in position for their amp. They send it down and they score. We have the Red Alliance robots with 6861 successful in putting 1 note into their speaker while it's amplified. 3175 just does that, as 7196 also puts 1 up into their speaker just in time for that period to end. 2620 and 3175 having a little bit of fun in front of the blue stage as they're trying to prevent the Red Alliance robots from going across the field, as even though they're not doing it completely, they're stalling for just enough time for their other robots to try to keep putting in work. 28 seconds left in this match, And the Red Alliance still has a good lead over the Blue Alliance with 71 to 43. But that guitar riff means that we should be seeing those high notes fly and those robots hang, trying to see what end game points we can get. As we nearly had a spotlit microphone as that one high note bounces just off. But with 3 seconds left, we actually have both 6861 and 3175 up and hanging on the same chain, which means they get their harmony bonus. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores. We have the Red Alliance winning that match with a score of 79 to 47. And that means we're taking home 3 ranking points. Team 68-61 actually moves up into 6th place with that win.
I got more jokes. Who wants to hear them? Nobody asked you. I heard one person say they do, so here we go. This one's for a particular team. You'll know which one. Can a frog jump higher than a house? Yeah, of course. A house can't jump. Okay, we're gonna meet the teams while Ethan is busy drinking. You better drink quicker. Okay, on the Red Alliance, team 7762.
Out of Warren, Michigan, they're the autopilots.
They defined the word, but I can't remember. It's 5843.
Out of East China, Michigan, it's Flurb.
And keep out of their swamp, it's team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, they're the Gator Bots.
All right. On the Blue Alliance, team 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
In the middle, keep filming for team 9991.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's the Hollywood B-Roll.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 27.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
I'm keeping this. Mine now. Thumbs up from Philip. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So just for autonomous, we're starting off on the Blue Alliance side, as we have multiple successful notes already with 7 seconds left. Red Alliance is doing the same. Hopefully they can score some more as Flurb in position. They were just barely there. As a 5-point difference going into our teleop period, which still means it'll absolutely go to anybody, as Rush is doing a starting job of throwing notes across the field to make sure that their alliance partners are stocked for any notes that they might need as a Hollywood B-roll. They're looking to have a fight over a note with 7762. But 7762 is just now the winner of that exchange, as we have both 71, 74, and 27 in position for an amplification, as they do just that right now. 27 gets in position. They're sitting there, they're aiming, they shoot, don't score. Charger Robotics does that instead, as they're right back to it in front of the blue amp. Getting ready to aim down, shoot. Charger Robotics does just that. Gatorbots, 1250. They're doing a very good job on the Red Alliance side of making sure that it's ready for an amplification. With only 6 seconds left, we're seeing how many more that the Red Alliance can get during that amplification period. They only land two successful ones, but the Red Alliance with 58 seconds left, they're pulling away with a lead of 52 to 46. But it's still close. All the Blue Alliance robots could still make sure that they might be ready to amplify soon. As they do just that, Charger Robotics is successful with 1. 6 seconds left. They make it 2. They have access to another one. 2 seconds left. Rush actually makes that 3 just in time for that period to end. And that means the Blue Alliance has actually evened this game out with that amplification. But the Red Alliance is making sure that they're not going to let the Blue Alliance get away with that win without a fight. As we're the last 20 seconds of the match, all these high notes are flying, but we have Gatorbots and Flurb looking for a possible harmony bonus. But they end up not doing that, so they can get all their points on individual chains, as only the Gatorbots and Hollywood B-roll and Charger Robotics are successful in hanging during the end game.
All right. I should probably say, Rush, as decreed by Kyle, one of the refs, your flag is in the penalty box.
And we're actually ready to see those scores for qualification match number 22. We have the Red Alliance that wins that match with a score of 82 to 74. They take home 3 ranking points as they all move up positively in the standings. Hey, and just another politeful reminder for all our teams. We really want to make sure that when you leave the pit, the A stop is cleared for the next team that comes in. Thank you.
Oh, sounds lovely. We love to see flags here. All right, it's time for match number 23. On your Red Alliance, starting off, we have Team 503.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
They can jump taller than a house. In the middle, Team 9312.
Out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
And rounding off your Red Alliance with a sister team, it's Team 8426.
Also out of Novi, they're the Automated Amphibians.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2832.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, they're the Livonia Warriors.
And the middle, Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, they're the Mech Warriors.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, Michigan, they're the Impy Warriors.
All right. I have been let know officially, to your guys' chagrin, lunch will be at 1:30, with our last match being match 27. Can we get a cheer for lunch? Yes.
I noticed those cheers were a lot louder than for his jokes.
That's mean. All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So just getting started on the Red Alliance side. We already had a quick 1, 2, 3. We're looking to see if it's more. Frog Force was just barely there. As going into our teleop period, there's actually a 10-point difference between both of our alliances, but that's still close as the Mech Warriors decide to close that gap as they sink a note down into their amp. Impy Warriors were almost there, but they're in position once again to go pick that note up. As they're almost there, but the Mech Warriors and Livonia Warriors shoot a quick 1-2 up high into their blue speaker. As Nerd Spark, they're doing a good job of throwing those notes away into the red amp as they got that one down. Frog Force shoots into a currently amplified red speaker. Nerd Spark looking to make that 2. Yes, they've got just that. But 84-26 is trying to play some defense against 10-25. as 1025 manages to go around them, but they're wasting just enough time to make sure that their other alliance partners like Frog Force can sink one down into their red amp. They do just that. The Red Alliance amplifies once again as Frog Force shoots up high. Nerd Spark is in position. They get another 5 points for themselves during the amplification period. MP Warriors decides to shoot up high for themselves. Mech Warriors does that again as a little bit of a party in the center of the field as everyone moves to their selective source zones. Nerd Spark is doing a good job of weaving their notes through the microphones to make sure that they have enough notes ready for themselves. With the last 20 seconds of the match, Frog Force has a note in hand. They have their successful trap score as they have the first one of the event. We have 2 spotlit microphones. We nearly had 3 spotlit microphones on the Red Alliance side. As on the Blue Alliance side, the Mech Warriors also had a trap score for themselves and hanging on their chain. But good news for the Red Alliance, as both of their robots that were up in the air, that was Frog Force and Nerd Spark, both had spotlit microphones for themselves. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for match 23. We have the Red Alliance taking that win with a score of 75 to 55. The Blue Alliance actually comes away with the ranking point due to some penalty, but that doesn't matter when all of the Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points.
Okay. Number 24. That's 3 matches until lunch, by the way. On your Red Alliance, it seems 1701.
Out of Detroit, they're the Robo Cubs.
In the middle, team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, team 6081.
They even had a flag over by their Alliance station. Out of Manchester, Michigan, they're the Digital Dislocators.
Like the enthusiasm. On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5066.
Out of Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
In the middle, Team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, it's Ravens.
And sparkling on your Blue Alliance is Team 4362.
Out of Brighton, Michigan, they're the Gems.
I was told I forgot a flag. My arm's tired in my defense. And they're not important. I'm just kidding, of course. We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already both Laker Dreadnoughts and the Digital Dislocators, they're successful up on the Red Alliance side. As they were looking to shoot some more, as they had 3 successful so far. Can Laker Dreadnoughts make it? 4 almost there. But good news for them is the Red Alliance has 26 points to a blue 17. And we're already seeing a passing game between both alliances so far, as they're just shooting notes across the field, trying to make sure that their other alliance partners don't have to move very much to make sure that they score those notes properly. It looks like Singularity. They're looking in position to try and get another note into their amp, maybe for a possible blue amplification. As they decide to amplify right now, as Singularity, they're still trying to nail another one down into the amp while the speaker is amplified. But that doesn't do much of anything when they weren't getting any notes into the speaker during that period. But Ravens looks like they're in position to shoot. They score just up high. 1701 RoboCubs. They're still passing notes to their other Red Alliance partners, Laker Dreadnoughts and the Digital Dislocators. As the Dislocators send one up high, Dreadnoughts decide to send one into their amp. As a current amplification period for the Red Alliance means that they're trying to score those notes, keep growing that lead. With 48 seconds left in this match, the Blue Alliance robots are still doing a good job of making sure those notes keep on being scored as Ravens send one up high. Gems accidentally shoot at the April tag instead. But Ravens was in position once again as their robot is currently trying to find the April tag to position correctly. They shoot just fine anyway. As both the Gems and the Ravens decide to steal a couple notes from right in front of RoboCubs, but it doesn't deter them during our endgame period as we have a high note scored on a already. RoboCubs and the Dislocators, they're both up on the same chain as a last second hang on a spotlit microphone chain from 9245. Means that the Red Alliance will get those bonus points for themselves during the endgame. All right, and we are ready to see those scores. The Red Alliance takes that match with an 11-point game of 88-77. The Red Alliance is once again another alliance during this event where they managed to take home 4 ranking points.
Let's introduce match number 25. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 99-92.
One of your B teams thereof, Albion, it's Nerd Spark 2.
In the middle, Team 247.
Didn't forget that flag out of Berkeley, Michigan. It's the Bears.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 7211.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
On this Blue Alliance, it's Team 99-84.
Another one of your B teams. Instead, this time out of Lapeer, it's the Chimeras B.
In the middle, Team 494.
Out of Goodrich, Michigan, they're the Martians.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 33.
One of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Killer Bees.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, we got a lot of accurate notes coming out from the Blue Alliance side. And as I see that, the Martians shoot at the top of their speaker, but the Killer Bees are right behind them, though. As only 4 points separate both of these alliances. but it's still a close game as we have your Chimeras B kind of just rolling around trying to play some defense against 247 Dub Airs. Your Nerdsburg B, though, they're looking to just pass notes across the field, trying to get their other teams. But one of the notes that the Nerdsburg 2 team passed, the Killer Bees actually picked up. But 7211 was playing some good defense against the Bees. As 494, they're the Martians. They shoot one down into their amp, getting close to a possible amplification in this match. As the Red Alliance does just that, they amplify right now. As a Nerd Spark 2 is looking to try to shoot from that far across the field, but 7211 sinks another one just in time. 247 was still successful in shooting up high, but they didn't quite get it during the amplification period. But 7211 nearly had one in their red amp, but that's just fine, as all of the Bees, Martians, and Chimeras B, they're still looking to play some defense and score notes at the same time. Killer Bees, though, they're looking to get in position in front of their blue amp, ready to send one down. They got that just in time. As the Blue Alliance, they now have 2 notes ready for a possible blue amplification with 30 seconds left right now. As the Blue Alliance decides to amplify right now, as Martians nearly had one in there, as they have enough time to go get it just in time. But with 20 seconds left in this match, we're seeing the high notes fly from both alliances. We have 1 spotlit microphone so far, just on the Red Alliance. We were hoping to make that 2, but it looks like the Martians are going for one of our trap scores of the event. They were barely close on that trap score, but they still get those hanging points during the end game. But good news for the Red Alliance, as 7211 is hanging on that chain with the spotlit microphone.
Lights are green. Time to get on that field.
Hey, we've got scores. Let's go take a look. We have the Blue Alliance winning that match with a 1-point difference of 67 to 66. As even though the Blue Alliance robots come away with 3 ranking points, that's good news for the Red Alliance, as they actually come away with both of their extra ranking points for that match.
It's match number 26. Let's see, who do we have here on the Red Alliance? Wyatt's team 453.
Out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
In the middle, team 9997.
One of your B teams there from Clarkston, it's Team Flush.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's team 862.
Don't forget their flag out of Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
I didn't see it there. All right. On the Blue Alliance, team 7197.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, they're the Mountie Megabots.
The hosts of our wonderful event with explosive force, it's team 280.
From right here in Taylor, it's TNT.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance is team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, they're the Chimeras.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So in this match, the Chimeras team 1684 is still looking to hold on to their first place that they've acquired for themselves. TNT was just barely off on their autonomous shot. It's actually an even game going into our teleout period, but we're seeing Team Flush and Lightning Robotics looking to take care of notes in both the amp and speaker as Lightning puts a quick 1-2 up high into their speaker. Team Flush, they're looking to put another one away into their amp as they do just that. The Chimeras, they've got one from their blue sources. They decide to make some Fim Note spaghetti in the center of the field. But now they're doing just fine and making sure those notes are going across the field for both TNT and the Mountie Megabots. But unfortunately for 7197, they're trying to get a note unstuck from the top of their shooter, making sure that they can keep scoring again in this match. 1 minute and 8 seconds left. We have 862 zooming all the way across the field alongside your 27B team as they both put a quick one into their amp and speaker at the exact same time. Lightning has another note in hand. They very quickly shoot one up into their speaker. Blue Alliance is trying to get more during their current amplification period as the Mountie Megabots were back in action. As they're up, they in position, shoot, score. They've got one into their blue speaker. 1684, the Chimeras, they're right behind them. As both 453 and 280. They're having a little bit of a scuffle match in the center of the field. Both trying to play defense against each other while trying to collect notes at the same time. That combo with both 862 and 27B, they're doing a very good job of keeping their point gains going up, 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 as with only 10 seconds left in this match. With 70 seconds, not 70 seconds, 70 points to 44. The Blue Alliance isn't out of this yet. As with one spotlit microphone in favor of the Blue Alliance. Even though both of their robots don't hang, TNT is the one robot up and hanging, so they get their bonus points for that spotlight.
All right. Huh? Got the scores? Let's see them.
We do have the score. And the Red Alliance taking that match with a score of 75-46. We have all three of the Red Alliance robots coming away with 3 ranking points. As it turns out, the Team Rush B team is actually securing themselves a 2nd place.
All right, get off the field. You specifically, Michael. On the Red Alliance, this is match number 27, by the way, the last before lunch. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 8280.
Out of Detroit, it's K9.0 Robotics.
In the middle, it's Team 3604.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 7196.
Also out of Detroit, they're the Tech Tigers.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4130.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, they're the Blue Devils.
In the middle, Team 5090.
Out of Trenton, Michigan, they're the Tornadoes.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, they're the Gator Bots. All right. And it looks like we've got thumbs up across the field and some green lights. Drivers, let's get ready for this match in 3, 2, 1, go! As right away, We have 1, 2, 3, 4 notes into the red speaker for the Red Alliance. Make that 5. Goon Squad, they're in position. They make that 6 notes for the Red Alliance side. As the Red Alliance, they have a very good lead of 37 points to a Blue Alliance's 19. That autonomous was great. Team 5090 is looking to position in front of the blue speaker. They're looking to position and shoot. They do just that as they score it up high. The Gator bots, they're looking to maneuver around to put another note into the amp as they hit the cooperation light. As the Goon Squad is almost there, as they have that one down for themselves. But the Red Alliance, during their amplification, they're not doing very much with it. As 2 of our Detroit teams zoom across the field, as the Tech Tigers looking to put one into their amp. K9.0 is looking to have a little fun trying to dislodge the one note that they have inside their robot. As they decide that they're just going to try to play some defense against Team 5090. But K9.0 really needs to get out of there before they start incurring more penalties for themselves. As the Goon Squad sends one up into an amplified red speaker. Tech Tigers decide to make that 2. 4130 was successful in dislodging the one note that they had. But Goon Squad is in a little bit of trouble because they need to get rid of the 2 notes they just did right now. No more penalties for them as they're looking to put another one into their red amp. They do just that. 38 seconds left in this match. And the Blue Alliance is coming back as they're making the Red Alliance work for it. 5090 with 28 seconds left. They were looking to put another one up high into their speaker. As K9.0, they're playing some good defense against the Blue Alliance. But that guitar riff means we're looking to see these robots hang and these high notes fly during our end game period. As 4130, they're looking to hang for the Blue Alliance. Goon Squad is looking to do that for the Red Alliance. As both of those robots are successful in their hangs. But it looks like just 5090, 1250, and 8280 are parked underneath their stage during the end game. All right, we have those scores. Match 27, we have the Red Alliance taking it with a score of 80-76. That was a 4-point difference, everybody. The Red Alliance comes away with 3 ranking points for themselves as all of their members move up in the standings.
All right. With that, we will have an intermission here for lunch. Teams will meet back here at 2:30 to start qualification match number 28. And as you file out, I think this may be a good time to update on the rankings. I'll list the first 8 teams on the rankings as according to the Blue Alliance. At number 8, it's 1684, the Chimeras. 7, 6861, the Tyros team. 6, 9312, Nerd Spark. Number 5, 9245, Laker Dreadnoughts. Number 4, Team 862, Lightning Robotics. Number 3, 247, Da Bears. Number 2, 9997, Flush. And ranked number 1, 6081, it's the Digital Dislocators. And we'll see you all at 2:30. All right. Welcome back, teams. Hope you guys enjoyed lunch. If you're supposed to be on the field, if you could start loading your robots immediately, we'd like to get started as soon as possible so that we're not on here and late into the night. And that's all I got.
All right, Ian, now I'm ready.
All right. Let's get these teams announced for match number 28. Again, welcome back, teams. And here, after lunch, is your first match. Starting off in your red alliance is Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, they're the Mech Warriors.
In the middle, it's Team 5066.
Out of Saline, it's Singularity.
And then rounding off your red alliance, it's Team 1701.
One of your teams from Detroit, they're the Robo Cubs.
Over here on the blue alliance, we've got Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, they're the Impy Warriors.
In the middle, Team 3538.
One of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Robo Jackets.
And rounding off your blue alliance, it's Team 27.
Out of Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
We have the green light. Let's get this show on the road. 3, 2, 1, go.
So all ready for our first match after lunch, 17:01 to 35:38. And Team 27 are the first ones with those notes to the center of the field. But it looks like both Robo Jackets and Rush are clearing those out just in front of Singularity. And good news for both teams, it's actually a completely tie game going into our teleop period. As Robo Cubs at 17:01 on the Red Alliance side, they decide to sync one of their notes into their red amp as they do another one quick 1-2. As it looks like the Mech Warriors are coming right behind them. As the Red Alliance may be getting ready for a possible amplification. As the Impy Warriors sink one down into their blue amp. As they also shoot one quickly up high into their speaker. Robo Jackets looking to get into position. Almost there. Hopefully they are. I'm going to hope that's what they're doing anyway. As Rush, their clean machine, they're right in front of their subwoofers. They aim, shoot, score. They've got that. Robo Jackets, they actually have a note stuck inside of their robot. It looks like they were playing defense against both the Mech Warriors and Robo Cubs. Mech Warriors are in position, shoot, score right in front of their red speaker. In a minute, 2 seconds left in this match. Robo Cubs actually have 3 notes stuck underneath their robot as they successfully dislodge those notes that they had to keep them from incurring any more penalties from right in front of Rush. They are just sitting there hanging out, and wow, that was not a good sound coming out of the Robo Jackets robot. But with 35 seconds left in this match, they're still moving and being successful in this match as it looks like they're starting their climb early. As that is not a good sight from the Robo Jackets robot. But with the last 20 seconds of the match, we're going to hope that both 5066 and 573 are going to be A-OK for our next match. 1701 is looking to get in position. They're up. They are hanging and off the ground just in time for the end of that qualification match.
Let's see those scores, Aiden.
Well, I sure hope they're good scores, and it's the Blue Alliance. And they're good scores because one of the alliances is winning with a score of 68 to 57. As all of the Blue Alliance robots get 2 ranking points.
All right. Time to introduce these teams for match number 29. And your Red Alliance, it's team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
In the middle, team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, they're the Ravens.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, team 9312.
Out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
On your Blue Alliance side, it's team 9994.
One of your B teams, they're out of Brownstown. It's the Goon Squad B.
In the middle, team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, team 6081.
Out of Manchester, they're the Digital Dislocators.
This guys. Okay, we have the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So starting off so far on the Blue Alliance side, 4 notes so far are successful on their side. Night Vision makes it 5. They still have 5 so far. When only 2 points separates both of these teams, as the Dislocators robot is making some pretty intense sounds at all of us. Going to get those notes from the field as they're positioned right in front of the amp. As they're up in position, shoot, they've got it down. Red Alliance is actually already amplified as the Laker Dreadnoughts and Ravens are looking to get into position as the Dreadnoughts put down 1. Ravens were looking to get in position. They put another one down, but that's just after the amplification period ends. As Nerd Spark, they have to try and get a note dislodged from their robot, or else they're just going to be playing defense for the rest of this match. But we're going to hope that they can do that so they can keep scoring all those notes, as Night Vision was just trying to do that in the blue amp, as they're successful as they sink one down. Digital Dislocators right behind them. As they're getting up in position, clean, they sink that down. Now it looks like Ravens, they're trying to maneuver around the other robots on the field. As once again, we have both digital dislocators and night vision getting ready for a blue amplification as we have 2 notes scored so far. The Laker Dreadnoughts, they're zooming across the field to their red source. Nerdspark, they're still trying to get rid of that 1 note inside of their robot. With 38 seconds left, the Dreadnoughts shoot up high. Ravens looking to do the same with that note. They've got it up into their red speaker. 30 seconds left in this match, and it is still an even game, despite the hardships from both of these alliances. As it looks like with now 20 seconds left, Nerdspark accidentally missed their hook, but we're already seeing all these high notes fly as the dislocators put a note up on top of the blue speaker. But night vision was close with 3 seconds left. Can you get a harmony bonus on the blue? Not quite, but still good for them as the Goon Squad B team and the digital dislocators are successful in their hangs. While it looks like 1188 Ravens and 9245 Laker Dreadnoughts are just fine with getting their own endgame points. Hey, it looks like we're ready to see these scores. We have the Red Alliance taking this qualification match with a 2-point difference of 64 to 62. That was 1 unamplified note in the speaker, by the way, as they come away with 3 ranking points. Nerdspark moves up into 5th place, and the Laker Dreadnoughts move up into 4th place.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 31. On your Red Alliance, it's team 453.
Out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
In the middle, team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, they're the Chimeras.
Rounding off your Red Alliance, it's team 247.
Out of Berkeley, it's the Bears.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, we have team 503.
One of your teams from Novi, it's the Frog Force.
In the middle, it's team 7762.
Out of Warren, they're the Autopilots.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 6861.
One of your teams from Livonia, it's the Tyros team. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up across the field. Drivers, let's get ready for this next qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go! As already, we have 1684 and 247 on the red side. Throwing those notes away up high. 1684 looking to make their second so far. They've got that just fine. They have a third one in hand. Oh, they weren't quite there. But unfortunately for all of the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance robots have come away with a lead. As the autopilots, they're positioned in front of the blue amp as they were trying to get that note into a better position, but Frog Force right behind them, they sink that down just fine. Autopilots, once again, they're trying to position in front of their subwoofer instead, hoping to make sure that that note goes high up. As we see the Tyros team zooming across the field to their blue source, looking to go collect a note for themselves to go back across the field. It looks like the autopilots are still trying to position correctly, make sure that note goes farther into their robot. As they decide to play a little bit of defense against 1684, as they're zooming all the way back across the field as they put one up into their speaker just fine. And we have a little bit of a fun scuffle between 4 robots here in front of the blue stage. As a big scuffle is just a giant defense game so far for all of these robots. As the Tyros team, they're in front of their blue speaker. They're looking to try to position correctly to shoot the note that they have in possession up into their speaker. As they're almost there, they shoot up, they've got it just in time for the Blue Alliance to amplify, as the Frog Force sends one up high as well. 1684, the Chimeras, they do that just in time as their amplification was ending on the Red Alliance side. A score of 45-59 with 28 seconds left is still a close match that could go anybody's way as 1684 sends one up into their speaker. 453 decides to shoot a note towards one of our referees over on that side. As so far, none of our high notes were successful on the microphones, but it looks like the autopilots and the Tyros team have successfully achieved a harmony bonus for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, only Dub Bears, that's 247 on the Red Alliance side, are the only ones up and hanging. All right. Looks like we're ready to see those scores. It's the Blue Alliance, as they take home the win of 68 points to the Red Alliance's 54.
Match number 31. Red Alliance, 26-20.
Out of Southgate, they're the Titans.
862.
Out of Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
And 2832.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, they're the Livonia Warriors. There you go, buddy.
I kicked this out of the way. Let's put that back. I'm not an expert like these other years. We're here on the Blue Alliance, 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
9992.
One of your demo teams. Out of Albion, it's Nerdspark 2.
And 5090.
Out of Trenton, they're the Tornadoes.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So it looks like the Red Alliance is off to a pretty nice start, as they're sinking whatever notes they can so far. But it looks like all of the Blue Alliance robots are getting in position to the center of the field for all those notes first. As while the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead with 41 points to the Red Alliance's 14, but there's still 2 minutes and 5 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance can still absolutely come back and score more points, as it looks like the Livonia Warriors do just that as they put a note away into their red amp. 862 Lightning Robotics, they decide to shoot one up high into their speaker as they look to do it again in position. Shoot it, they got it scored. Your Nerd Spark 2 is just deciding to send some notes over to 7174 Charger Robotics. As 5090 the Tornadoes, they're already quick in position, shoot, score up into their speaker. As Nerd Spark 2 decides to send that one a little far for themselves. But that's still very all right, as they still have a lead over the Red Alliance, where the Red Alliance is still scoring points, but it's hard for them to get their lead when the Blue Alliance has amplified. At 71-74 with 1.5 seconds left on the amplification, they send a note up into their speaker, quickly send one down into their amp just fine. Tornadoes, once again, they're up in position. Shoot, score, they've got it. 26-20, your Titans out of Southgate. They send one also up into their red speaker. At 862, in position, they cleanly shoot, score down into their amp. Livonia Warriors looking to shoot up into their red speaker as the Red Alliance decides to amplify right now, as 862 has won so far. Your Southgate Titans looking to almost get there in time for an amplified note, but they're still successful as they shoot up high anyway. As the last 20 seconds of the match, we're starting to see those high notes fly from both alliances. As so far, 71-74 and the Nerd Spark 2 team are up and hanging. But good news for the Red Alliance, as with 1 second left, your Southgate Titans successfully shoot one up into their red speaker, and both 2832 and 862 make sure that they have a harmony bonus for the Red Alliance. All right, looks like we've got scores for qualification match number 31, and it's the Blue Alliance, as they take home a win with 93 points to the Red Alliance's 59, as all of the Blue Alliance robots move up in the standings.
All right. Let's introduce these teams. Starting your Red Alliance off, it's 8280.
Out of Detroit, it's K9.0 Robotics.
In the middle, team 9991.
One of your B teams out of Holly, it's the Hollywood B-Roll.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, team 494.
Out of Goodrich, they're the Martians.
And on this side, team 8426.
Out of Novi, they're the Automated Amphibians.
In the middle, team 4362.
Out of Brighton, it's the Gems.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's our event host, team 280.
From right here in Taylor, it's TNT.
Some would say it's dynamite. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far on the Red Alliance side, we have just 8280 and 494 successful with their note launches. As your Hollywood B-roll, they accidentally shoot at the April tag instead. But good for the Red Alliance, as they actually come out with now a 20-point lead over the Blue Alliance. Well, that's still nothing that they can't come back from. 280 TNT. They're in position in front of their blue amp. They're almost there. They shoot it down, score. They've got that just fine. As both alliances have already hit almost, yeah, they've both hit their cooperation light, which means they only need 15 notes for that extra ranking point should they choose. But unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance has amplified sooner as they're growing their lead against them with that amplification just now. Blue Alliance may be looking to do that soon as 280 decides to sink one down into their amp as they choose to amplify right now. As the Gems, they're in position, they accidentally shoot and miss. That one was successful. They've got an amplified note for themselves. As the Hollywood B-roll, we're going to hope that they can manage to get out of the way during the next 40 seconds so they don't incur any endgame penalties. But it looks like TNT from their blue source, they're zooming all the way across the field, looking to put some more notes into their amp as the Gems are just shooting notes across the field. So they have a stash to amplify if they so choose. They just have easy access for notes scored so far as TNT 280, they're in position. They shoot. They accidentally miss into their blue speaker. Well, it looks like a Hollywood B-roll. They're back up and at it again. With 23 seconds left in this match. Now that it's the last 20 seconds, it looks like both Hollywood B-roll and K 9.0 are looking for a possible harmony bonus on their side. But it looks like the Martians, they may possibly be going for a trap. Can they get it? Yes, they can. We have another successful trap score for this competition, as the Gems were trying to do that. But they are still very happy with the fact that they're up in the air alongside 280. Scores shortly. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores. Qualification match number 2. The Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 68-53. As with that win, Team 494, the Martians move up into third place.
All right. Let's meet your contestants for match number 33. Team 33.
Out of Auburn Hills, they're the Killer Bees.
With them on this Red Alliance team, 99-97.
One of your B teams out of Clarkston, it's Team Flush.
And team 72-11.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
Over here on your Blue Alliance team, 36-04.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
In the middle, team 58-43.
Out of East China, it's Flurb.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 71-97.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, they're the Mountie Megabots.
Okay, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already 3604 is a successful blue note so far for their alliance, as they're actually the only robot on the blue alliance that's successful and autonomous so far. As I hope the Mountie Megabots are okay from that autonomous collision with their own stage. But with an even game, this is going to be a very interesting match for both alliances. As 7197, they put one down into their amp as the Goon Squad does just that. And it looks like they're real quick into another one. They've got that. Team 33 is looking to just send some notes across the field for their alliance partners as they already amplified. 7211 and your 27B team looking to do what they can during their amplification period. But the Blue Alliance is also doing the same as the Mountie Megabots. They were successful in their shot. With all of the Blue Alliance, they have access to a couple easy notes in front of their subwoofer and in their protected amp zone. As the Goon Squad is just taking care of business with their amp stocking, getting ready for a possible amplification as the Mountie Megabots right behind them. They shoot that one up high. But the Killer Bees, they're doing really good at just firing those notes across the field for their alliance. 7211 was in position in front of their red subwoofer as they shoot. I score alongside their team flush over there. 5843, that's Flurb. They have a note obtained from their blue source zone as they're just shooting across the field for their alliance partners, the Goon Squad. As it turns out, 3604 is really good at making sure that those notes go straight down into the blue amp, ready for a possible amplification. As the Mountie Megabots, they accidentally shoot a little high above their amp tag instead, but the Goon Squad in the last 20 seconds of the match is getting ready to shoot those notes into an amplified speaker. But it looks like both 7211 and the 27B team, we're looking for a possible harmony bonus. But we have a spotlight microphone and a hanging robot on the side of red as 7211 takes care of that job. Meanwhile, on the other side, it looks like just 5843 is up in the air, and 3604 is parked underneath their stage. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 33. And we have the Red Alliance taking that match as they set a new high score of 111 to a Blue Alliance 66. And it's all good news for all of these robots as they come away with 4 ranking points. Your Rush B team secures themselves at first place. 7211 moves up into 3rd, and Team 33 moves up into 6th place.
All right. Going into match 34, let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 9984.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras B.
In the middle, Team 503.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
And finally, rounding off your Red Alliance, Team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, Michigan, they're the Gator Bots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4130.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, they're the Blue Devils.
In the middle, Team 453.
Out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, Team 9994.
One of your B teams out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad B.
Oh, we have a thumbs up. So, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, would you imagine that there's already notes flying all the way across the field, but especially from the Red Alliance, as they're doing very good at making sure that those notes stay in the speaker. And as I just said that, the Frog Force shoots at one of their April tags, but that's just fine for them as they still have 29 points to the Blue Alliance's 16. That's 41-30. They're in position in front of their blue amp. They shoot it. They score just fine. But for the Red Alliance, though, your Chimeras B team, they've successfully obtained a note for themselves from their source as they're zooming across the field. Looking to get in front of their subwoofer as they're looking to get in position, shoot. They score. They've got it. And both 503 and 1250 looking to work together to make sure that they might be amplifying later. But the Goon Squad B team, they're looking to try and collect one of the notes that's in front of the blue subwoofer for themselves. As the Blue Devils are in position, they shoot down once again for one of their blue notes into the amp. As they have another one in hand, they're looking to do it just again. Yes, they can. Team 503, they're in position in front of their red amp as they nearly sent it down, but they re-obtained their note that they had as they're once again looking to get in position next to the Gator Bots. But the Gator Bots decide they want to try and shoot up into their speaker with 36 seconds left. The Chimeras B team, they're looking to try and work out some issues before their next match, as it looks like the Frog Force was looking to hang early in the last 20 seconds of the match. They may be going for a possible trap score for the Red Alliance as they have a note in hand. As we're going to hope they absolutely got that. And just as well. 1250, the Gatorbots managed to hang on a chain that had a spotlight microphone for themselves, so it's just bonus points all around for the Red Alliance.
Green means take your robots off and put your robots on.
All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores. So qualification match number 34. And we have the Red Alliance taking it with a score of 61-40. As with that win, Team 503 to Frog Force moves up into 6th place.
Let's meet these teams for match number 35. On your Red Alliance, Team 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, Michigan, it's Charger Robotics.
Team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
And Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, they're the Mech Warriors.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, Team 9992.
And it looks like it's one of their B teams out of Albion. It's Nerd Spark 2.
1701.
Out of Detroit, they're the Robo Cubs.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance team, 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, they're the Chimeras.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns?
How can I get my sub made Mike's way?
Who's Mike?
Jersey Mike?
Oh. You're wrong, but okay. What about you? Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Don't give Mike to Chris. He's gonna say something stupid.
I got a question. Which is better, Sam's Club pizza, Costco pizza?
Who gets pizza from Costco or Sam's Club?
You mean you don't go to their food court? That's like half the reason to go there.
Never have I went, yo, I want some pizza. Let me just hop down to Sam's Club real quick.
Okay, but Costco has the legendary food court with like dollar hot dogs.
$1.50. I haven't even upped that either. I think
It's a loss leader.
I got another question. Um, um, uh, oh, left Twix or right Twix?
he didn't actually have a question. He was just trying to think of one in the moment. We have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1,
No,
go.
No. Never
Whoa.
mind. Scorekeeper say no.
Oh. Never mind.
False alarm, everybody.
We're not allowed
Sorry.
to start. While we're waiting, I'll sing. That's a bad idea. I'm not doing that. Thumbs up for real this time, right? We're all ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a little interruption never hurt nobody. But it looks like 1701 and your Nerd Spark 2 team, they're looking to be the ones first to the center of the field. As 7174 is successful in one of their shots. As it turns out, the Red Alliance is doing really well with a score of 29-11 on the blue. But that is just fine for them. As 1684 is in position, they shoot one up into the speaker. They make that two. They're going across the field to go collect a note from actually right in front of the red source. Is their position looking to make it three? Yes, they can. The Robo Cubs, they're doing a good job of making sure that all the notes that they're collecting are going into the blue amp for a possible amplification. As 3175 does exactly that on the Red Alliance side. 7174, that's Charger Robotics, weaving in and out of the blue stage to try and collect some of those notes that the Blue Alliance has stacked in front of their Alliance stations. But the Red Alliance, with their amplification, they're slowly growing their lead as they now have 48 points to a Blue Alliance 25. As 1684 and 1701 puts one up into their speaker and amp respectively. as the Nerd Spark 2 team accidentally shoots at one of our refs, but that is okay as the Blue Alliance amplifies. 1701 looking to get in position for another possible amplified note, as they do not do that, but they have one in hand for getting in position in front of their blue amp. They're there, syncing up score, and they've got it down. A Nerd Spark 2 team accidentally shoots just a wee bit too high along with the Chimeras. But that is still okay as they're slowly clawing this lead back from the Red Alliance, as they have 1-2 notes so far in the amplified period. 1701 makes it 3. Just in time for the last 20 seconds of the match, as there's only 13 points now separating these alliances, as the Mech Warriors are almost there. They have a possible trap score. They're in position. They've got it on the Red Alliance side, as Charger Robotics looks to get a last-second note for themselves. We were really close to getting a harmony bonus for the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, it looks like 1684 is the only Blue Alliance robot up and hanging. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 35. And we have the Red Alliance taking that with a score of 87-67. As all of the Red Alliance robots come away with 4 ranking points.
All right, I'm going to get this underway. Starting off with your Red Alliance, it's Team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
In the middle, the hosts of our event, it's Team 280.
From right here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
And they'll win the fight. And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 27.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, it's Team 247.
Out of Berkeley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
In the middle, Team 9312.
Out of Albion, Michigan, it's Nerd Spark.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 7196.
Out of Detroit, they're the Tech Tigers.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already we have Dreadnoughts, TNT, and Rush all shooting up on the Red Alliance side into their speaker with those notes. Team 247 and 7196 were almost there with theirs. But it's good news for both alliances as it's still a very close game. As it looks like we have Rush employing the throw notes across the field for their teammates strategy, so they don't have to keep running all the way across the field to get the notes that they need. As the Laker Dreadnoughts, they keep getting in position to shoot in front of their own amp on the red side, as TNT was looking to do that right behind them. But while the Blue Alliance is amplifying, both 9312 and 247 shoot a quick 1-2 up there as TNT is finally successful with one of those amp notes just in time for a Red Alliance amplification. 36-52 is the scoreline in favor of Blue, but the Red Alliance can still get those amplified notes in a minute and 15 seconds now left in this match. As the Blue Alliance, they're not doing a ton with that amplification they just had. But it looks like 27 is stealing those notes from right in front of the Blue Alliance. And 247 shoots up high into their speaker just fine. TNT, they got a note from the red source. As they zoom quickly across the field to their red amp, swiftly they've got it down. Shooting above the amp, but the scorekeeper is not ideal, but Rush is still doing really good in this match as they're up and at it for a Red Alliance amplification. As the Laker Dreadnoughts and TNT, they're looking to get in position to score more notes during their amplification period. But with 26 seconds left, 71-96, looks like they're struggling to pick up a note right in front of our head ref here. As NerdSpark zooming across the field, looking to score another note into their speaker. They've got that. What our high notes are flying. We're going to see a possible harmony bonus on the Blue Alliance side. Can we get it? Yes, we've got it. 71-96, the Tech Tigers. Looks like they're just fine with parking underneath their stage for those bonus points.
All right, Ethan, are you ready to give those scores?
Oh, I'm definitely ready to see who won this match, and it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-65. As the Blue Alliance, they come away with 3 ranking points as 93-12 moves up into second place.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and introduce these teams. I have a new GA here just for this match only. For your entertainment, Chris. Yeah, round of applause for
What's up,
round
y'all?
of applause
What's
for
up?
Chris. Woo! Don't worry, man. We'll get your name out there. All right, starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 5843.
From East China, Michigan, it's Flurb.
In the middle, 9991.
That's Hollywood B.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's team 9997.
That is Team Flush.
Oh, it's up. On your Blue Alliance, we have team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
In the middle, it's team 6081.
From Manchester, the Digital Dislocators.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 2620.
From Southgate, it's the Titans.
I think if there was a Spirit Award, Hollywood would definitely be getting it. We have the thumbs up and teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1.
15-second autonomous period begins. Killer Bees, they grab a note. They shoot and score on the speaker. Fleur makes one in. Titans lined up, they got one in. All right, step up and drive. It's crescendo here at the Big Bang offseason. Titans, they line up the speaker. They miss it just short. Killer Bees, they're cycling. They're grabbing note. Flush, they're cycling. Coming back to their amp. They put one in. The red amp is ready to go. Flush. Got 2 notes in their bot. Titans attempt to collect their note in their blue loading station. Killer Bees, they put one in the amp. Flurb, just a little high in their speaker. Titans and Digital Dislocators attempt to make one into their speaker. While Killer Bees, they put one in. Flurb, Digital Dislocators. Little contact in the middle of the field. Swerving around, Flush is looking for a solution to their loading station. Titans, just short. What a hit by Digital Dislocators here on Flurb. Hollywood B team. They looks like they got a note in their buy. It looks a little broken. Flush picks one up, slams into the blue wall. Heavy traffic in the middle of the field. Dislocators playing a little defense on Flurb. Titans, they coming back with their note. Killer Bees line up, they shoot and score into their speaker. That's the 22nd end game. Red activates their amp. We got a little skirmish here at the blue stage. Even players attempt to put their high notes onto their microphone with 4 seconds left. Time is expired. We got 2 on blue, 3 on red.
Okay, guys, what do we think? Should we keep Chris or let him go? Unfortunately, this is not a democracy, it's a dictatorship, and I say Chris has to go. So welcome back, Anthem.
Well, he did a good job. He did a good
I mean,
job.
he did a fine job, but what I say goes, and I say he has to go.
Yeah, but you say goes. That kind of sounds like a dictatorship, don't it?
That's what I said. I said it was. Also, that one rep, you should be an actor. I loved the emotion I got from that guttural scream.
All right. Looks like we're ready to see those scores. So qualification match number 37. And we have the Blue Alliance that takes this match with a score of 91-75. All three of the Blue Alliance robots come away with 3 ranking points as the Digital Dislocators move up into 7th and the Killer Bees move up into 6th place.
All right. It's time to introduce these teams for match number 37.
We're playing match 38.
38. Okay, that hasn't updated yet.
We just played 37.
Yes, we did. Okay. Does that mean are these updated? Good. Okay. Match number 38. On your Red Alliance's team 7197.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, they're the Mountie Megabots.
These are the men who sailed the sea. It's 6861.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, it's the Tyros team.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's 7211.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, we have team 2832.
The other Livonia team across the field, they're the Livonia Warriors.
We have team 5066.
Out of Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 8280.
Out of Detroit, it's K9.0 Robotics. Rounding out the Blue Alliance.
And once again, we have 2 sister teams pitted against each other, Tyros and Livonia. All right. I just want to take a quick poll for this match real quick. Let's see. Who thinks Livonia will win? Okay. What about that Livonia? Anyone over there? For that side? Look at that. At least we know one thing. 100% of people think Livonia will win.
All right, and it looks like we've got thumbs up across the field and green lights. Drivers, let's get ready for this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. And so far, just for the Red Alliance side, it's only the Mountie Megabots that are successful in their first note of the autonomous period. We have both 2832 and 8280. Making sure that they can keep those notes as the Livonia Warriors put one up into their speaker just in time. And with that last note, they're coming out with a lead of 24 points to the Red 12. But with 2 minutes, 3 seconds left in this match, the Alliances still have a lot of time in making sure that they can keep scoring those points. As already in this match, we have a note slurry in the center of the field. And that's just fine when the Saline Singularity sinks one up and scores. 8280 K9.0. They're looking at position in front of the blue amp, making sure that they're stocked for a possible amplification later, as they were just barely off. But good for them as they have easy access to that note once again. Back in a position. They accidentally do the same thing again. It looks like 7211 looking to take a note from right in front of the Blue Alliance, right in front of their red amp as they send it down. They've got it just in time. 7197 puts a note up high into their speaker. 6861, that's the Tyros team. As they're collecting that one note right in front of their other Livonia team, the Livonia Warriors, they're looking to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. But Mountie Megabots, once again, they shoot just before that speaker is amplified. Hollywood accidentally shoots just above the April tags instead. With 42 seconds left in this match, the Blue Alliance has decided to amplify. Livonia Warriors can't quite get that note up into their speaker during the amplification period. But it looks like they do that now. Saline Singularity is in position. They shoot. They score with 25 seconds left. 8280. They're looking to do the same. With 20 seconds left, they do just that. We're already seeing those high notes fly from both sides. As right now, 8280 was hoping to get a harmony bonus with 2 seconds left with the Livonia Warriors. Can they do it? Unfortunately, they cannot. But K9.0 still gets a hanging bonus for the Blue Alliance, as well as 71.97 and 68.61 on the red side.
All right, let's see those scores.
Almost. Now we're ready for those scores. And we have the Red Alliance taking that match as they have a 10-point game of 58-48. And good news for 68-61 as they secure themselves at 9th place, and 72-11 as they move up into the 2nd place.
All right, it's time for match number 39. On your Red Alliance, we have team 35-38.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, they're the Robo Jackets.
In the middle, it's team 862.
Out of Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's team 36 so far.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
On your Blue Alliance, we have team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, they're the Ravens.
In the middle, team 9984.
One of your B teams, they're out of Lapeer, it's the Chimeras B.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, team 8426.
Out of Novi, Michigan, they're the Automated Amphibians. Hey, quick announcement for everybody. We happen to have a lost phone up here at our AV and scoring tables. We have a green iPhone with a heart on the back. If you can come down here and unlock it, it's yours.
We have the thumbs up, so drivers, get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already it looks like we have the Chimeras B team and the Ravens on the Blue Alliance side so far, seeking those notes up high under their speaker. So it looks like the Goon Squad and the Robo Jackets were looking to do the same. As we all hope that the Robo Jackets gets that note unstuck from their robot. With 2 minutes and 8 seconds left, they could still absolutely come back into this match. That note isn't exactly in the greatest spot on earth as they're successful in dislodging it. That means they can go back to scoring those notes again. Looks like 1188 Ravens, they're just hanging out in front of their blue amp right now. As they're in position, they send one down just in time. Looks like the automated amphibians, it's 8426. They're looking to just play some defense against the Red Alliance robots. But the Robo Jackets are trying to position in the right way. Make sure that their other alliance partners have the right spots, as that sound that the Robo Jackets were just making does not sound good. But they're still moving around and they're still able to score some points. As 862 right behind them, they're doing just fine. They're being the ones sending the notes down the field. As 3604, the Goon Squad, they just barely miss their speaker shot, but they have easy access to another note as they decide to amplify right now, as 862 is successful with one. Are they going to be successful with two during the amplification period? 1 second left. Ooh, not quite. But good news for the Blue Alliance, as they're still moving around the field and scoring those points. 8426 is still playing defense against some of the Red Alliance, but the Ravens, they've just barely missed their first speaker shot, but that's all right. As they're going right back to get that note that they had in front of the subwoofer. As at the last 20 seconds of the match, we have the Robo Jackets up. We have another trap score on the Red Alliance side, courtesy of 3538. As it looks like both the Goon Squad and Lightning Robotics, with 4 seconds left, they were looking to get a harmony bonus, but can Goon Squad hang in time? They look just barely too far down to qualify for that hanging point. But good news for all three of the Blue Alliance robots is they're all parked underneath their stage. Oh, it looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 39. We have the Red Alliance taking this with a score of 79 to 35. As good news for 862 Lightning Robotics is with that win, they move up into 5th place.
All right. It's time for match number 40. On your Red Alliance, we have team 4362.
Out of Brighton, Michigan, they're the Gems.
In the middle, team 5090.
Out of Trenton, Michigan, they're the Torquenadoes.
Rounding off your Red Alliance is Team 7762.
Out of Warren, Michigan, they're the Autopilots.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, it's Team 4130.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, they're the Blue Devils.
Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, it's Impy Warriors.
And Team 494.
Out of Goodrich, Michigan, they're the Martians.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already both the Tornadoes and the Gems are successful so far. Red Alliance has 3 notes. Tornadoes makes it 4. They're in position. Tornadoes makes it 5. Gems makes it 6 so far for the Red Alliance. Impy Warriors one last second shot from that Ferndale machine. Means that it's actually an even game from both alliances. As it looks like the Gem strategy for the early portions of this match is to still send notes to their alliance partners. But unfortunately for them, the Blue Devils come in and swipe a note from them right away just to put one into their imp. Right now, they've got it alongside the Impy Warriors that put one up into their blue speaker. 494, the Martians. They're zooming across from their blue source as they decide to start feeding notes over to Team 4130. Well, with 1:33, a very quick 1-2 out of 5090 and 4362. We have 3 so far. Tornadoes makes it 4. 5 notes scored quickly so far. But with this Blue Alliance amplification with 4 seconds left, can Impy Warriors shoot another one just in time? They cannot. But that's all right as they're getting in position. Can they shoot up into their speaker while the Blue Devils puts one away in their amp? They're still looking to get in position. It looks like they had that note jammed. 57 seconds left in this match. Then it's still a 4-point game. It's still really close to call. But so far, it looks like it's just Martians from the Blue Alliance collecting one from the center of the field. As the Blue Devils, they currently have a note stuck inside of their intake right now. As they dislodge that just fine. As they're up, they're in position. Shoot, score into the amp as Impy Warriors puts one away into their speaker. And it looks like 494, the Martians on the Blue Alliance side. They're looking to hang and get a possible trap score for the Blue Alliance. They weren't quite there. They almost got it. But they're still hanging up in the air. As so far, we don't have any high notes from either alliance. We're going to hopefully see if we can get any spotlight microphones from anybody. Can we? Right now, we cannot. But 494 and 4130 are both up and hanging for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's see those scores. So qualification match number 40. And we have the Blue Alliance. Takes that win with a score of 70-52. As it looks like 494 of the Martians secured themselves 4th place with that win.
Let's get these teams introduced for match number 41. I'm being locked in. Over here we have team 5843.
Out of East China, Michigan, it's Flurb.
Team 9992.
One of your B teams out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark 2.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, it's team 503.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, our event host is team 280.
Out of here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
It's a power load. In the middle, team 9997.
Another one of your B teams out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Flush.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 7196.
One of your teams from Detroit, they're the Tech Tigers.
We have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so for another crouching match for me, we got 5843 and 503 trying to shoot up into their speaker. Unfortunately, the Nerd Spark 2 robot doesn't have anything to grab in autonomous in the middle. As 21-16 is the scoreline in favor of Red. But that still means any of the alliances can win the match as Frog Force. That's 503. On the Red side, they're looking to drop another note into their amp. They've got that just in time. Team 280 TNT. They shoot at their April tax instead, but that's just fine. As right next to Team Flush, they have easy access to notes in front of their subwoofer as TNT does a good job of putting it down into the blue amp. It looks like they also have another note in hand. They do right now. It looks like they're in position once again. They shoot it, they score. That sound coming out of 7196. I'm going to hope that they're fixing that for their next match because, wow, that sounded good. Well, 503, once again, they're in position in front of their red amp as they accidentally get a note stuck on top of their robot on one of their roller wheels. But that is okay as the Nerd Spark 2 team accidentally shoots at one of our refs when they're trying to throw notes across the field. As it looks like Team Fluss is just trying to play defense against Fleur for now. With 55 seconds left in this match, the score is 47-19 in favor of Red as they decide to amplify. The Nerd Spark 2 team decides to send one up. Frog Force looking to do the same with 1 second left to spare. As with 35 seconds left, the Frog Force has a note in hand, and it looks like they may be trying to go for a trap score this match. It looks like they're doing a preliminary climb. And now with 20 seconds in this match, we're seeing those high notes fly. Frog Force, they're attempting a trap score. They're up high. Can they do it? Yes, they can. We have a trap score on the Red Alliance, courtesy of the Frog Force 503. Nerd Spark 2 is up. Flurb is up. We have all 3 Red Alliance robots up and hanging just in time for the end of that qualification match. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 41. We have a Red Alliance win with a score of 90-25. As due to a G424, the Red Alliance actually gets all 4 of their ranking points, with the Frog Force team moving up into first place.
Okay, time to announce these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 247.
Out of Berkeley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
In the middle, it's Team 8280.
Out of Detroit, it's K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 7197.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, they're the Mountie Megabots.
On this side, I've walked 500 miles to this side, it's Team 6081.
Out of Manchester, Michigan, they're the Digital Dislocators.
In the middle, Team 9991.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's the Hollywood B-Roll.
Loudest as always. And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Mech Warriors.
We have the thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. Drivers double behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As so far at the start of this match, we have 573 shooting up into the blue speaker. But the Mountie Megabots are the first ones to beat the Mech Warriors to the punch in the center of the field. As going into our teleop period, there are only 3 points that separate both of our alliances. As we're gonna definitely see a competitive match so far. As a Hollywood B-roll team, they're looking to get in position, shoot. They shoot up high into their blue speaker. They're successful. Mech Warriors right behind, they do the same. As someone's missing a belt in front of the blue stage, I'm gonna hope they get that back for their next match. As both 8280 and 7197, we're looking to zoom across the field and hopefully get some notes from their red source. As 247 is unsuccessful with their first launch, but they're right back at it again as they retrieve it right in front of Team 6081, who's playing defense on them. The Mountie Megabots picking up a note from their protected amp zone, while during an amplification, they wanted to try and score those notes. But the Digital Dislocators are playing some good defense against all of the Red Alliance, as the Blue Alliance is just running free, scoring those notes. Mech Warriors is up in position. They shoot just above their April tag instead. But that's just fine. Well, 8280, that's K9.0. They managed to get out of that blue defense, go across the field looking to play some defense of their own against the Hollywood B-roll. But 7197, they're still trying to work out some stuff with the note they have stuck. But 30 seconds left. 247, they're in position, shoot, score. But it looks like the Mech Warriors is running early. Looks like they're going for a potential trap score. Can they get it? Yes, they can. We have a trap score courtesy of Team 573. And they also have a spotlit microphone courtesy of the Blue Alliance. And we already have a harmony bonus once again on the Blue Alliance side. That means all 3 Blue Alliance robots are up and hanging on their side of the field. Meanwhile, 7197 and 247 are just fine with barking underneath their stage for the end game. All right, looks like we're ready to see some scores for qualification match number 42. And it's the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 42 to 24. As with them coming away with 3 ranking points, the Digital Dislocators, that's team 6081, move up into 6th place.
I have good news. This match is the halfway point of all qualification matches. I also have bad news. We're going until 66 tonight, and we're on 43. All right, let's get these. Oh, Ethan, are you ready?
Oh, I'm definitely ready to introduce these teams for qualification match number 43.
Stole the words right out of my mouth. Here on the Red Alliance, it's team 3538.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, they're the Robo Jackets.
Team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, they're the Gator Bots.
And team 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, it's team 860.
Out of
862.
Out of Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
In the middle, team 9984.
One of your B teams out of Lapeer, there it's the Chimeras B.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 5066.
Out of Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
We have a thumbs up from someone who's not an FTA. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So already at the start of this match on our Blue Alliance side, we have 862 as our first successful launch alongside the Saline Singularity. Robo Jackets zoom to the center of the field looking to collect a note for themselves. as Charger Robotics takes a note from right in front of 862 as they swiftly put one away into their red amp. Looks like 1250, the Gator bots. Hopefully looking to work out some issues during this match so they can absolutely come back and play. As the Robo Jackets are successful in dislodging the one note that they had stuck as they're looking to get in position in front of the red speaker. Shoot, score, they've got it. The Chimera's B team looking to do a little bit of maneuvering in front of their blue subwoofer. As right next to them, 5066, they put one down into their amp as the Chimera's B team is successful in putting one up into their speaker. 3538 is looking to just pass notes across the field to their other Alliance members. As 7174 accidentally shoots a wee bit too high, but then they got successful just in time for a Red Alliance amplification. 7174 is successful once again. Charger Robotics just keeps nailing those away as they manage to hit 3 during the amplification period. And Lightning and Robo Jackets looking to have a bit of a scuffle in the center of the field as Robo Jackets decide to shoot at their April tags instead. But that's just fine as Charger Robotics is swift as cleaning up right behind them. With 50 seconds left in this match, it's still a 30-point game between the alliances in favor of Red. But not to worry, though, as we have both the Chimera's B team and Saline Singularity zooming across the field. As Chimera's B team is successful in shooting up high into their speaker, Saline Singularity drops one down. 26 seconds left in this match. And it looks like Lightning is just fine with playing a little bit of defense while Charger Robotics sends one up into the red speaker. But guess what? The Gator bots are back up and moving. As it looks like both alliances are looking to get some harmony bonuses for themselves. The Chimera's B team isn't quite there. But with 3 seconds left, 2, 1. We had another trap score on the Red Alliance, courtesy of 3538, the Robo Jackets. As 7174, they're fine with just parking underneath the stage for the end game. All right, we're ready to see those scores. The qualification match number 43. We have the Red Alliance taking that one with a score of 85 to 46. We have all of the Red Alliance robots getting 3 ranking points.
Let's introduce these teams for match number 44. On the Red Alliance, we're starting off with Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, Michigan, they're the Impy Warriors.
In the middle, Team 7211.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 7762.
Out of Warren, Michigan, they're the Autopilots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
In the middle, Team 2620.
Out of Southgate, they're the Titans.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
So starting us off on the Red Alliance side as Wow Impy Robotics decides to throw that over to some teams queued up on the field. It looks like both the Autopilots and Hollywood are successful so far on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance even scores some notes of their own, but they are at a deficit going into our teleout period. But that is still A-okay for any of these robots. As 3175 there, we're looking to get into position in front of their speaker, but realized they didn't have anything inside of their robot as they send one down into their amp. They're looking to send a second one down. Can they do it? Send it? Yes, they can. As it looks like the Laker Dreadnoughts, that's 9245. They're looking to send notes across the field for their other Alliance partners. But meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is doing that. Red Alliance has amplified. And with 1:32 seconds left, they're only growing their lead because they have 49 points right now to the Blue 21, as they only need 5 more notes total scored for that extra ranking point. The 7211 makes that 4 notes now. They need 3 more. 7211 looking to throw one into their amp. 1025, that's Impy. They shoot one up into their speaker with 1:02 seconds left. The Red Alliance only needs 1 more note scored now for that extra ranking point. 7211 makes it happen. 53 seconds left in this match, and the Blue Alliance is still rolling around and scoring all of those notes. As 3175, they're once again in position in front of their blue amp. As the Southgate Titans right next to them, they're looking to get in position and shoot into their speaker. They do not, but the Laker Dreadbots do. They collect the note that Titans had missed as they shoot up there. As the Blue Alliance, they choose to amplify right now, as both Night Vision and Dreadnoughts are going to score what notes they can before the end game that just now started. As it looks like 1025. They're looking to get in position for a possible trap score. They weren't quite there. They accidentally slipped underneath the stage. but that's just fine as 72-11 looks to be in position and up off the ground for any hanging points. Meanwhile, all three of the Blue Alliance robots are just parked underneath their stage. All right, we're ready for those scores for qualification match number 44. We have the Red Alliance taking that one with a score of 75-51. And that win, all three of the Red Alliance robots take home 3 ranking points. As 72-11, that's Team Hollywood secures themselves a second place.
Ready, Ethan? Oh, I'm switching? Really? Okay. Okay. We have a brief change up here in staffing. Ethan will be taking a break for a minute and will be replaced with Lily. Like to say hello, anything?
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 45.
Yes, let's get on with it. On this Red Alliance, very star-studded 2019 state champions 99-94.
It's the Goon Squad B-Bot.
In the middle, the captain of the 2022 winning state champions, it's Team 27.
Team Rush.
And who joined him in 2022 but Team 5090?
The Tornadoes.
All right, and on this Blue Alliance, we have Team 453.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
In the middle, it's Team 1701.
The RoboCubs.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Team 6861.
The Tyros team. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off with 10 seconds left in this autonomous period. We're seeing movement from both alliances here at the biggest Big Bang we've ever seen of 2024. And now that tele-app has begun, we're seeing immediate movement from all 6 robots here on this field, where on the Red Alliance, we have the Tornadoes nearly missing their shot. Team 27 goes to recover it and going into the amp for the Red Alliance. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Blue Alliance, Tyro's team in 5-4-5-3, shooting those notes up into the speaker as well. Tyro's team lining themselves up and missing their note shot. We have the Goon Squad B team here on the field. Going over, lining themselves up and also missing their shot with 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Hearing some counting down here on the field. Trenton Tornadoes lining themselves up again with their alliance partner. Trenton makes it. The Goon Squad B team makes it for this match. Where on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have the Tyros team and the RoboCubs out of Detroit. RoboCubs going back over to their side of the field, going up to the amp and putting one in successfully for the Blue Alliance. Right now, Red Alliance is leading 49-33 with 55 seconds remaining. Goon Squad B team goes up, and they are amplified with all those teams making their shots. Goon Squad B team goes up again, and the Blue Alliance is also amplified. Tyro's team trying to get around the Red Alliance with 35 seconds remaining. And the Tornadoes are starting to play that defense over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team Rush making some note shots. Goon Squad B team goes up. With less than 20 seconds remaining, we are hearing music in the air here at Big Bang as these human players keep shooting. With less than 10 seconds remaining, we have 2, almost 3 red robots up, 2 blue robots up, and 2, 1. That is the end of this match. Hold on. Lights are green. Come get your robots. Loading, loading, and here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 80-61, earning 4 ranking point match for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue. Now back to you, Ethan.
let's get on with introducing the teams for match number 46. Oh, we haven't. My game announcers were talking.
We
I
got
didn't
it.
want to interrupt. Where's Ethan? What do you have to say for yourself? All right, on this Red Alliance, we'll start off with Team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, they're the Chimeras.
4362.
Out of Brighton, Michigan, they're the Gems.
And 494.
Out of Goodrich, they're the Martians.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 2832.
Out of Livonia, they're the Livonia Warriors.
Team 8426.
Out of Novi, they're the Automated Amphibians.
And Team 3604.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
So already we have both 4362 and 494 and 1684 shooting up high into their speaker and autonomous. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, they're actually the ones first to the punch for those notes in the center of the field. But the Blue Alliance isn't too far behind because they only have 26 points to Red 34. As both the Chimeras and the Gems look to be zooming across the field to get those notes over to Team 494. As the Red Alliance has already amplified. As it looks like the Martians and the Gems looking to get as many amplified notes into their speaker as they can before the time ends. But 84-26, that's the Automated Amphibians out of Novi. They're looking to try play as much defense as they can against the Red Alliance, but unfortunately for them, both the Gems and the Chimeras are doing a good job of dancing around the defense from the Automated Amphibians. And both 28-32 Livonia Warriors and 3604 Goon Squad. They're doing a good job of just running across the field and doing what they can, trying to get whatever notes they can. But unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, the Gems are just faster to the Blue Alliance's own source and shuffling them over to Team 494 in their Red Alliance protected amp zone. As the Red Alliance amplifies again, Gems already sank one up there. Chimeras and the Martians looking to do the same with 2 seconds left in the amp period. As the Gems put another one up. Chimeras put one up as well. With 45 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance has decided to amplify as both the Goon Squad and the Livonia Warriors try to put up into the speaker whatever they can. As the Livonia Warriors have successful 30 now seconds left in this match. The Goon Squad, they're right in front of their blue amp as they sink one down as they're successful. But with 22 seconds left in this match, the Blue Alliance is closing that gap, but the Red Alliance is doing a good job of maintaining their lead as we have one spotlit microphone so far. And it looks like we have the Gems going for a trap score. They've got it. Giving those points to the Red Alliance. The Chimeras and the Martians also looking to hang on the Red Alliance. But they end up parking underneath their stage. Meanwhile, both the Goon Squad and the Livonia Warriors are up just in time to get those points for themselves.
We have the green light. Come and get your robots.
Hey, looks like we're ready to see those scores. Qualification match number 46. And we have the Red Alliance taking that match with a score of 97-61. As with those 3 ranking points that the Red Alliance is taking home, Team 494 moves up into 3rd place.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 47. After this, we have 19 more matches for the day. On your Red Alliance, it's Team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, they're the Ravens.
In the middle, Team 33.
Out of Auburn Hills, they're the Killer Bees.
And Team 5843.
Out of East China, Michigan, it's Flurb.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 9312.
Out of Albion, Michigan, it's Nerd Spark.
Team 4130.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, they're the Blue Devils.
And Team 5066.
Out of Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
We have the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already just at the start of this match, we have, wow, that was a loud collision, and everybody knew it. It looks like all the Blue Alliance robots are trying their hardest as they're sinking them up high. So it turns out the Red Alliance actually has a lead so far of 34 points to now Blue 27. As 5066 has actually lost a part of their bumper. Wow, they need to hopefully fix that for the next match. I know they will. At 9312 Nerd Spark, they put one down in the amp as they zoom across the field to sneak a note from right in front of Team 33 and 1188 as the Blue Devils look to do the same. But unfortunately for them, Red Alliance has amplified right now. Looking to have Flurb and the Killer Bees put in the work as they shoot a quick 1-2. As, again, I really hope that the Blue Devils can fix that before the next match. But even with their intake broken, they can still move across the field, intake their notes, and look to get into position to take care of any more that they might choose to get in this match. As 1188 and 33, they're zooming across the field, looking to get ready for a red amplification as they do just that right now. Ravens are successful with one so far. The Killer Bees and Flurb are looking to make that 2. The Killer Bees makes it 2. Flurb was a little bit unsuccessful there. 47 seconds left in this match. And the Blue Alliance is still keeping this game within 30 points. So it could still absolutely go either way. As a little bit of a scuffle in the center of the field between 4130, 33, 1188, and 5843. Turns out just to be a fun ramming match between all of them. But now that we're in the last 20 seconds of the match, we're ready to see those high notes fly and those robots hang. As it looks like the Killer Bees, they're in position on the end of their chain. Alongside Flurb, they're looking to get a possible harmony bonus for themselves on the Red Alliance. They were close, but only the Bees so far, they're the only ones up and hanging on the field to get those endgame points. Hey, it looks like we're ready to see those scores. Qualification match number 47. And we have the Red Alliance taking that match with a score of 99 to 49. We have all three Red Alliance robots taking home 3 ranking points as 5843 stays in 13th place. Meanwhile, the Killer Bees move themselves up into 4th place.
It's time to play match number 48. On your Red Alliance, we have Team 480-80.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's K9.0 Robotics.
In the middle, 7762.
Out of Warren, they're the Autopilots.
And the hosts of our event, it's Team 280.
From right here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have, and let me walk over there. There we go. Team 247.
Out of Berkeley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
In the middle, Team 503.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
And finally, Team 6081.
Out of Manchester, Michigan, they're the Digital Dislocators.
We have the thumbs up in drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As wow, digital dislocators are still sounding as good as ever as they're looking to sync 1, 2 notes so far for themselves. Looking to make it 3. Can they do it? Yes, they can with 1 second left to spare. As the Blue Alliance, they now have 44 points to the Red Alliance 19. But that combo of TNT and autopilots, they're looking to do what they can to keep the Red Alliance in this game. As 280, they're in position in front of their subwoofer to shoot it up high. They were just barely off on their move. But the autopilots, they put one down into their red amp as they're looking to go across the field. As the Red Alliance amplifies right now, autopilots are successful shooting up high. Team 280, they were still looking to get a note from their red sources. They go back and zoom across the field. But 503 puts one down into their blue amp as the digital dislocators are looking to do the same. Yes, they can. So whenever the Blue Alliance chooses, they are ready for an amplification as Dub Airs put one up into their speaker. As the Blue Alliance decides to amplify right now. As the digital dislocators are coming by, they sync 1 so far. The Blue Alliance will only have enough time to get 1 up into their speaker during the amplification period, though. But that's still okay, with 55 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance still has a pretty good lead over the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is looking to claw this game back with a quick 1-2 out of the Red Alliance, as both autopilots and TNT once again zooming across the field, getting those notes from their red source. As it looks like Dub Airs are trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance as they're going back to hang with Team 503 with 26 seconds left in this match. It looks like the Frog Force is looking to go for a possible trap score on the Blue Alliance in the last 20 seconds. They're up. Can they do it? Oh, they just barely missed. But that's still fine, as it looks like the other 2 Blue Alliance robots we're going for a possible harmony bonus with 2 seconds left. But still, in the end, we have 503 and 6081 up off the field for the Blue Alliance. And both 7762 and 280 up off the field for the Red Alliance. All right, let's see those scores. Qualification match number 4. We have the Blue Alliance with a score of 96 to 54. As good news for all of the Blue Alliance, with those 3 ranking points, we have 247 staying in 14th place. Digital Dislocators moving into 4th. And it turns out staying in first place is exactly what 503 needed.
All right. Let's meet the teams for match number 49. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Mech Warriors.
In the middle, it's Team 7196.
One of your teams out of the Motor City, they're the Tech Tigers.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, Team 3538.
One of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Robo Jackets.
Over on your Blue Alliance, it's Team 453.
Out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Team 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
And finally, the last team in our lineup, Team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
All right, we have a thumbs up. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So right now on the Red Alliance side, we have 1, 2, 3 notes successful so far. Mech Warriors makes that 4. As the Robo Jackets, they're going to the center of the field, having a little bit of a fun time with 573. But it's actually the Blue Alliance that comes out with a 5-point lead over their opponents across the field. But 7196, they're the Tech Tigers. They're doing a good job of making sure that the red amp is stocked for a possible amplification later. As 9245, the Laker Dreadnoughts doing the exact same on the Blue Alliance side of the field. As 453, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics, they're pulling out the strategy of just sending notes across the field to their partner, Charger Robotics, as the Blue Alliance amplifies right now. Charger has 1 so far up into their speaker. They make that 2. Laker Dreadnoughts right behind them. They have 3 so far during their amplification period. 3538, their Robo Jackets, they're back at their red amp. They swiftly put 1 down. Into their amp is 7196, the Tech Tigers. They're looking to just play some defense and making sure that they could fix their robot for the next match. Well, the Blue Alliance, they're still maintaining their lead, but it's still close with 1 minute and 7 seconds left in this match as the Red Alliance is trying to fix that. As they decide to amplify, they only have 2 seconds left. Can they make at least 1 out? The Robo Jackets take care of that. Mech Warriors are shooting at their April tag instead. And that's still okay as they managed to put 1 down into their amp. The Robo Jackets, once again, they put 1 up high into their speaker. And 40 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance has actually overcome the Blue Alliance from their lead, which means the Blue Alliance will have to claw their way back into this game. But it's still close with 27 seconds left. They can absolutely do it. As Charger Robotics at 71-74. They take care of another one just in time for the end game to start. And it looks like both the Robo Jackets and Mech Warriors are doing their best And we might have 2 trap scores on the Red Alliance. Can we get it? We have 2 trap scores on the Red Alliance just in time for the end of this match. And both Robo Jackets and Mech Warriors get the hanging points alongside it. Meanwhile, the Tech Tigers are just fine with hanging out underneath their stage.
All right, we're ready to see those scores.
Let's see who won this match. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 72-54. All of the Red Alliance robots come away with 3 ranking points as they all move up in the standings.
Teams, we'd like to once again ask that you please reset your A-stops before you leave the driver's station. Please reset those A-stops before you leave the driver's station. Thank you. All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 50. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
In the middle, team 4362.
Out of Brighton, it's the Gems.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's team 3604.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, it's the main team themselves. It's 27.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
And in the middle, team 7197.
Out of Jackson, they're the Mountie Megabots.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team number 862.
Out of Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Never mind, the scorekeeper's not ready. For real this time. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already the Blue Alliance has three successful notes so far. As a mounting Megabots accidentally put a note on top of their speaker. Meanwhile, Gems, Goon Squad, and Night Vision managed to successfully put some more notes up into their red speaker, which means the Red Alliance has 41 points to Blue Alliance 18. But that's still just fine, as all of the Blue Alliance robots are zooming across the field. They're collecting notes from them source, and they're either throwing them across the field for Team Rush as they almost put a note into their amp. Or 7197 zooming across the field and doing that ferrying themselves. But 3604 to Goon Squad safely puts one away down into their red amp. And they have really close access to some more notes for themselves as they have one in hand. So Red Alliance might possibly amplify this match as they do exactly that right now. Goon Squad already put one up. Can Night Vision do the same? Yes, they can. Goon Squad looking to put another one up for themselves. Yes, they can before the amplification period ends. As even though the Red Alliance still has 65 points right now, the Blue Alliance is doing a good job of closing that gap. With 1 minute and 6 seconds left in this match. 862 and 7197 are still ferrying notes across the field for both themselves and Team Rush. But they don't do that much with their amplification period, but it's still within 20 points. And with 45 seconds left, it's nothing that these Blue Alliance robots can't handle themselves. But the Red Alliance is doing a good job of keeping their lead as the Goon Squad once again successfully puts a note away into their red amp. As both the Gems and Night Vision looking to ferry notes across the field. But the Blue Alliance is amplified. They're looking to close in that gap as Rush is successful once again. Red Alliance also amplifies because they need to try and keep their lead, but it's still very close for both alliances. We have the Gems going up. Do we have a tribe score? Yes, we do for the Red Alliance side. As we might have a hang bonus from 27 and 862. Yes, we have a hang and harmony bonus on that side. As even though we had a spotlit microphone on the Red Alliance side, they don't actually get any points for that because there wasn't a robot up on the air on their chain. Hey, it looks like we got scores for qualification match number 50. And we have the Red Alliance winning this match with a score of 106 to a Blue Alliance 82. As all three of the Red Alliance robots move up in the standings with their 3 ranking points.
Philip has told me to go and get on with it. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9984.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras B.
If you listen closely, you can hear them playing their song. It's Team 6861.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, it's the Tyros team.
And over here, rounding off our Red Alliance, it's Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, are the Impy Warriors.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, Michigan, they're the Gator Bots.
In the middle, Team 494.
Out of Goodrich, they're the Martians.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, they're the Ravens.
We have the thumbs up for drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As once again, both alliances are off to a strong start, as it looked like the Tyros team was trying to go to the center of the field first to get those notes. But it turns out Team 1250, the Gator Bots, is instead doing that for them. As we had a rolling note taking a journey around the center of the field. But with 2 minutes, 6 seconds left in this match, the score is 24-19 in favor of Blue, as it looks like the Tyros team was getting in position in front of their subwoofer to shoot up into their speaker. Can they do that? Ooh, they just barely missed. It looks like 494, they're going back and forth between their source and the center of the field, looking to ferry notes across for both Ravens and the Gator Bots. But the Gator Bots are going to make sure that the blue amp stays stocked for a possible amplification. Ravens looking to come around and shoot up into their speaker. They've got a note up high. Gator Bots, they're looking to get in position. They almost got there. One alongside the Ravens. They've got another one up high. But the Chimeras B team and the Impy Warriors, they're zooming across the field from their red source, as the Impy Warriors decide they want to put another note into their red amp, as it looks like the Tyros team with 58 seconds left. When they shot their note up high, they were successful in doing so. As so far, we don't have any applications this match. With 45 seconds left. This could still go anybody's way as 494 shoots up high. 1250's looking to do the same. As Ravens, they're trying to position in front of the blue amp. Putting another note down, they've got that. 68-61, they may be looking to try and work out some issues for their next match, but never mind as they shoot up high into their red speaker. And it looks like both alliances are trying to go for their own trap scores as 494. They're looking to get in position for a trap score as they do just that. Impy Warriors, can they do it with 4 seconds left? They're up. They're almost there. They didn't get it. But unfortunately for the Chimeras B team, they accidentally hit the Martians as they were up on their chain, which means they're going to incur some penalty points for that. But now all we have to do is wait and see for our scores. Hey, we're ready to see some scores. Qualification match number 51. We have the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 81-48. As wow, good for 494 with those 4 ranking points as they are back in the first place.
Let's get ready to announce match number 52. On your Red Alliance, Team 99-94.
One of your B teams out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad B.
And you have 2 teams practically won. It's Team 93-12
The first team out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
and 99-92.
Also out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark 2.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, you have Team 84-26.
Out of Novi, Michigan, they're the Automated Amphibians.
In the middle here, Team 50-90.
Out of Trenton, Michigan, they're the Tornadoes.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 99-91.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's the Hollywood B-Roll.
Yeah. Yeah. We have the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So it turns out our Nerd Spark squad over here, they're always throwing those notes up high into the speaker as wow, they are accurate from really far away. Blue Alliance is also doing the same. As unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance has 36 points to their 12, but it's nothing that the Blue Alliance teams can't handle. As Team 5090, the Tornadoes, they're looking to possibly collect a note for themselves that they can use to put away into their amp or speaker. They're positioned in a interesting way, to say the least, over there. As 84-26, the Automated Amphibians, they were trying to play some defense against the Goon Squad B team. But unfortunately for the Automated Amphibians, all the Goon Squad B is doing is just sending notes across the field for both of the Nerd Spark teams over there. As the Nerd Spark A is putting them into the amp. Meanwhile, Nerd Spark B is putting them away into the speaker as the Red Alliance amplifies. But Nerd Spark A is successful with the one that they have. As some collisions and scuffles in the center of the field mean that the Goon Squad B team loses access to the note that they had inside of their robot temporarily, as both the Hollywood B-roll team and Automated Amphibians are doing a pretty good job of playing defense against the Red Alliance, as Automated Amphibians are keeping Goon Squad B from accessing the one note that they had dropped earlier. 33 seconds left in this match, and the Red Alliance still has a lead. They have 75 points to the Blue Alliance 15. They now have 80. 22 seconds left. And it looks like the Red Alliance may be trying to go for a double, or actually triple. Hang, they're actually looking to go for a double, as both of the NerdSpark teams actually don't. But at least for the Red Alliance side, the Goon Squad B team is successful in their hang, along with the Hollywood B-roll for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's see those scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 87-20. Not much there to report. The Red Alliance does walk away with 3 ranking points. What are they for? I don't know. All right, I've been told we're gonna get started. So, starting with your Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
Out of Auburn Hills, they're the Killer Bees.
In the middle, Team 2832.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, they're the Livonia Warriors.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 4130.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, they're the Blue Devils.
Over on this side, the blue side, it's Team 1701.
Out of the Motor City, they're the Robo Cubs.
Team 9997.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Flush.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, Team 2620.
Out of Southgate, Michigan, they're the Titans. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up across the field. Drivers, let's get ready to start this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go! As already both the Blue Devils and the Livonia Warriors shooting up high along with the Killer Bees. Wow, those robots are accurate. As the Bees accidentally get stuck on 1701 during their autonomous period. As the Red Alliance has 26 points to a Blue Alliance 16. Well, the Blue Alliance could still absolutely come back in this match, as it looks like Team Flush, they were almost there and putting a note away into the blue amp, but they accidentally drop it out of their robot. They do it again, but that's still all right, as they still have time to go collect those notes for the Blue Alliance. As the Southgate Titans right behind them, they just came back from their blue source, as they're looking to still maintain control of one of the notes that they had, as they accidentally shoot at the able tags instead. The Red Alliance, though, they're doing a really good job of maintaining their lead, because they have 45 points right now to a Blue Alliance 19. Well, it looks like the Livonia Warriors, they're maybe playing some defense when the Blue Alliance comes across the field. Gonna hope that's what they're doing, is they're just hanging out at the most direct path. But the Red Alliance has now amplified. As 41-30, they're coming back over from the other side of the field. They're getting in position. Shoot, they score that. The Killer Bees, they're going straight to the red amp as they quickly put a note away. But the Blue Devils, 41-30, they have an unfortunately broken note inside of their robot, as they successfully dislodge that, grab a clean one. They're getting in front of their amp. They drop it. They score that, as now the Red Alliance is ready for another amplification. 33 seconds left, and Team Flush is just playing some defense against the Killer Bees, as both the Southgate Titans and RoboCubs looking to do what they can in the last 20 seconds of the match, as that comes right now. We're starting to see all the high notes fly from both alliances, as the Blue Alliance decides to amplify right now, as the Southgate Titans looking to try and get some last-minute amplification points. They get it just in time. And only 1 second left in this match. 41-30 is up by itself. Meanwhile, 28-32 and 33 are both hanging on the same chain to get that harmony bonus for the Red Alliance. Hey, it looks like we've got scores for qualification match number 53. Let's see what they are. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 88-43. The Red Alliance robots come away with 4 ranking points, as that means Team 33 moves up into 3rd place.
All right. Time for match number 54. On this Red Alliance side, we have 72-11.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
Those there, fancy Xbox controllers, it's team 6081.
Out of Manchester, Michigan, they're the Digital Dislocators.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 7196.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, they're the Tech Tigers.
And over here on your Blue Alliance side, team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, they're the Chimeras.
Team 503.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
And team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Mech Warriors.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So 503, 573, and 1684 on the Blue Alliance side. They all have quick entrances for our autonomous period, but the Red Alliance is doing the same between 7211 and 6081. 2 seconds left. Can we get any more notes? 503 has a buzzer beater note in autonomous, which means that the Blue Alliance evens out the game against the Red Alliance with 34-34. 7211 is going to start ferrying notes across the field for the Digital Dislocators as they sink one into their red amp, as the coopetition lights are already pressed, meaning that they only need 15 total notes scored for that extra ranking point. We're back on the Blue Alliance side. 503, that's the Frog Force. They were successful at putting one up into their blue speaker. As 1684, they accidentally broke one of their notes, but they're going to hopefully dislodge their note. They accidentally dislodge it into the Mech Warriors, but that is A-okay as the Mech Warriors decide to take that note out of their robot from just zooming across the field. But the Frog Force, they're getting sneaky as they take away a note from right in front of the red subwoofer, trying to score it while their speaker was still amplified. They do not. But with 1 minute now left in this match, it is still an even game from both alliances. This match is getting down to the wire, folks. As 1684 and 503, they're shooting up high, putting one in the amp. Mech Warriors is looking to do the same. 6081 is being smart and taking a note away from the Blue Alliance source, going straight back to their red amp as they accidentally dislodge one of their notes as 503 sneaks another one from right in front of the Dislocators. Chimera's looking to do the same as they do just that in front of the red subwoofer. With 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like both the Mech Warriors and Frog Force looking to get trap scores for the Blue Alliance. We already have one spotlit microphone that the Frog Force is hanging off of. The Mech Warriors have a trap score and they're hanging on that chain. The Red Alliance have a harmony bonus and a spotlight microphone, all with the same chain and microphone for their alliance. Ready to see who wins this match in just a sec. Hey, we have scores for qualification match number 54. We have the red and blue, excuse me, taking that match. The Blue Alliance got 92 points. The Red Alliance got 74. And even though the Red Alliance lost, they got both of their extra ranking points as all of their robots hold on to their respective positions in the standings. Meanwhile, all of the Blue Alliance robots move up in the standings as the Chimera's 1684 move up into 7th place, and the Frog Force once again move up into 1st place. Hey, everybody. So we're going to keep reminding all of you to reset your A-stops when you leave your Alliance station so that it is clean for the next team that goes into that particular Alliance station. Thank you.
Well, shall we get these teams introduced?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to introduce these teams.
All right. Well, starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 494.
Out of Goodrich, Michigan, they're the Martians.
In the middle, hang on, I gotta unroll this flag. We have Team 862.
Out of Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, Team 5843.
Out of East China, Michigan, it's Flurb.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, they're the Ravens.
In the middle, Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, they're the Impy Warriors.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And so far, at the start of our Red Alliance Autonomous, we have 4 successful notes so far. Flurb looking to make that 5. Right again, can they make it 6? Yes, they can. With 1 second left, that was, how you say, very far out of MP Robotics. but they only have 19 points for the Blue Alliance side compared to the 37 of the red. As 31-75, that's night vision. They're in position in front of their subwoofer. They're looking to try and position correctly for their speaker shot. As Impy Warriors, right next to them, they put one up high. Ravens puts one of their notes into the amp as they hit the cooperation light, hoping that both of these alliances can cooperate together to reduce the total number of notes needed for that ranking point. But the Red Alliance decides to amplify as they have 1, 2. Lightning, can we see 3? Flurb makes that 3 instead for those amplified speaker shots. 31-75 though. They currently have a note stuck inside of their robot, and it looks like they're just playing a little bit of defense against some of the Red Alliance robots. There is a piece of robot barf in the center of the field that whoever that's from, I hope they pick that up and fix it for their next match. With 1 minute remaining, the Blue Alliance is still at a deficit to the Red Alliance 68 that they need. Lightning Robotics and Flurb looking to once again throw some notes up high during a possible amplification period. They do that right now. They have 1, 2. Lightning and Flurb looking at position. Flurb makes it 3. Can we get 4 during the amplification period? Ooh, not quite. But 28 seconds left in this match. Well, looks like both 494 and 1025 respectively are going for their own trap scores on each alliance. As it looks like Impy Warriors, they're almost there. They're in position. We have a trap score so far on the Blue Alliance side. Can the Martians get up just in time? They have 6 seconds. They're almost there. They're in position. We have another trap score, courtesy of the Martians. That's Team 494. There's 1 trap score each. We have multiple hanging robots on the field. But it looks like the Red Alliance was very close to a possible harmony bonus. Scores after this. Hey, we've got scores again. Let's see what they are for qualification match number 55. And it's the Red Alliance that's winning that match with a score of 104 to a Blue Alliance 49. As with those 4 ranking points, 58-43 Flurb moves up into 7th. 862 Lightning Robotics moves up into 8th. And between 503 and 494, they're just trading the first seed spot as 494 moves up into first place.
All right, let's introduce these teams for match number 56. We're going to speed run these. Okay, so I'm going to keep you on your toes, Ethan. Are you ready?
I sure hope so.
All right. Red Alliance, 99.91.
Hollywood B-roll,
71.97.
Mountie Megabots,
And 99.94.
Goon Squad B.
Blue Alliance, it's A team versus B team. Again, 36.04.
That's the Goon Squad.
77.62.
Those are the autopilots.
And 99.84.
Those are the Chimeras B.
It's the Goon Squad versus the Goon Squad. We have the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
So we already have notes flying from the Red Alliance. We have notes flying from the Blue. 8 seconds left. And we're seeing multiple notes scored from multiple teams. The Mountie Megabots are, ooh, we're going to hope that they get that fixed. Well, at 27-14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That's still nothing that the Red Alliance can't handle, as due to a good show of gracious professionalism from Hollywood B-roll, we have the Mountie Megabots back in play. As the Megabots, they get in position in front of their red amp as they successfully put that down in there. 77-62, those are your autopilots out of Warren. They're making sure that the Goon Squad and the Chimeras B can start throwing those notes up during an amplified blue speaker period. Did they actually get any? No, but they're still successful in getting them out there. The Goon Squad successfully puts one down into their amp once again. They have quick, easy access to another one. Light work, light work. Yeah, the Goon Squad B going all the way across the field, looking to put one note away into their red speaker as they do just that. Mountie Megabots once again, they very quickly put one note into their red amp, and now they're ready for a possible amplification in 1 minute, 4 seconds left in this match. Speaking of amplifications, the Blue Alliance is trying to do something with theirs, because the Blue Alliance now has 52 to a Red Alliance 25, and 52 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance amplifies 71-97, and the Goon Squad B team, they're looking to keep throwing those notes wherever they can, trying to score those points, catch up with the Blue Alliance with 39 seconds left in this match. But the Blue Alliance has amplified once again as the Goon Squad sends one up high into their speaker. Your Chimeras B team, they accidentally got one note stuck around their climbing pole, which means they are stuck from throwing notes into their speaker for the last 20 seconds in the match. But it looks like right now we had the autopilots and the Chimeras B trying to go for a harmony bonus, but it looks like each of the Blue Alliance robots were going to try to hang on their own chain. And turns out the Goon Squad main team and the autopilots are successful in their hangs on the Blue Alliance, while only Hollywood B-roll was successful on the Red Alliance side. Hey, it looks like we're ready to see those scores pop station match number 56. We have the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 86 to a red 46. All of the Blue Alliance robots move up in the standings as they take home 3 ranking points.
Let's get these teams introduced for match number 57. Just 9 more matches left in the day. We'll start off this Red Alliance with team 4362.
Out of Brighton, it's the Gems.
2620.
Out of Southgate, they're the Titans.
And team 247.
Out of Berkeley, it's the Bears.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 5066.
Out of Saline, it's Singularity.
Hey. Want to wave? No?
Woo flag.
In the middle, team 5090.
Out of Trenton, they're the Tornadoes.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's team 453.
Out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As once again, wow, 5090 is making such a great sound from their side of the field. It looks like the Saline Singularity. They shoot one up into their speaker. They have 2 seconds left. They have another one in hand. Can they shoot? Ooh, not quite. But the Red Alliance has 31 points going into the teleop period. For the Blue Alliance, 14. But in 2 minutes, the Blue Alliance can still always come back in this match. As 4362, they shot one across the field from their source zone, as they are now looking to put whatever notes they can into their red amp for a possible amplification. As it looks like the gems were in hand. They had one note in possession, but it looks like they're just going to shoot it up into the speaker instead. Tornadoes, that's 5090 on the other side of the field, do the same exact thing for the Blue Alliance. But 5066 right behind them in their blue amp area. They're in position. Can they aim? They're almost in position. Can they aim? Ooh, not quite, but they can absolutely try again for the next run. As Rock'em Sock'em Robotics is looking to try and dislodge a note from the center of their robot as they're playing defense against both Da Bears and the Southgate Titans. As Da Bears are still looking to try to have a note in their possession. As they've got it, they do just that. The gems were disabled for a second, but now they're back as they're throwing those notes across the field with 47 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance didn't quite do as much with their amplification as they hoped, but Saline Singularity still sends a note up into their blue speaker to score those 2 points for themselves. 453 accidentally shot a note over the wall and at one of our referees. But 26-20, those Southgate Titans, they're zooming back across the field with 22 seconds left. They managed to put one up into their red speaker. But now that we're seeing those high notes fly, those robots hang, the gems swiftly put a note into their trap. So now the Red Alliance has a trap score for themselves. And it looks like all three of the Blue Alliance robots are just looking to park underneath their stage to get those endgame points. Hey, let's see those scores for qualification match number 57. We have the Red Alliance taking that with a score of 95-27. All of the Red Alliance robots come away with 4 ranking points as Team 247 moves up into 8th place. Hey, Ian, are we ready to meet these teams for qualification match number 58?
I was about to say the same thing. I'm ready. I was about to ask you. All right. Earlier we pinned sister team against sister team. Let's see if they work better together. First, we have team 6861.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, it's the Tyros team.
And next to them, team 2832.
Also out of Livonia, they're the Livonia Warriors.
And rounding off that alliance, it's Team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
On our blue alliance, why, it's our host team. Give it up for Team 280.
From right here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
In the middle, Team 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
And they'll boldly go. It's Team 1701.
One of your teams from Detroit, they're the Robo Cubs.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, look at that. The match has started. As notes are already flying from all sides as Charger Robotics and the Robo Cubs. They're looking to try to sink as many notes as they can alongside Team 280. The Red Alliance isn't too far behind as their only deficit is their 2 points. But with 2 minutes, 6 seconds left, oh my, can they make those points back? As we already have another note casualty, courtesy of the Red Alliance, but the Laker Dreadnoughts, 92-45, they put one down into their amp. The Tyros team puts one up high, and the Livonia Warriors accidentally shoots at an April tag. But it looks like the Robo Cubs are coming back to their other side of the field to help with the Blue Alliance amplification. 2-1. Ooh, not quite. But Charger Robotics, man, that shooter is faster. They quickly send one up high. Team 280 TNT. They're looking to get in position once again to try and shoot that note once again. Oh, it was just a little bit slow. But that is okay as they're going across the field to their blue source zone. But they're getting blocked by 28-32 as the Laker Dreadnoughts tried putting a note into their amp. But they get it stuck. They get it unstuck. And they're right back at it to try and get more notes into their amp alongside the Tyros team that's putting one up high. 48 seconds left in this match. We have Team 280 TNT putting one down into their amp, getting ready for a possible blue amplification in the last 37 seconds of this match. We have all of the Blue Alliance robots trying to collect from their blue source zone. But the Red Alliance didn't do much with that amplification that they just had. 280, once again, they miss into the speaker, but 71-74 does not as they shoot one that's amplified. They make that too. TNT, they're comfortable with just putting a note into their amp as they accidentally shoot it forward. Oh, with 5 seconds left, we're seeing what these teams can do. Do we have any high notes? No! We don't, but the Livonia Warriors are up and hanging for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 71-74 is up and hanging for the Blue. Oh, lovely. It looks like we have scores for qualification match number 58. And the Blue Lions taking that one home with a score of 79-52. As all 4 ranking points go to all 3 of the Blue Alliance robots.
All right, Ethan, I think it's time to meet our teams.
Oh, I'm ready for him, Ian.
All right. This will be a very interesting match because we have 2 main teams against their B teams. On this side, we have team 8426.
Out of Novi, Michigan, they're the Automated Amphibians.
Okay, I retract my last statement. That's the next thing. Never mind. Okay, team 8280.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's K9.0 Robotics.
And team 3538.
One of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Robo Jackets.
Over on your Blue Alliance, you have team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, they're the Chimeras.
In the middle, team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, Michigan, they're the Gator Bots.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance is team 33.
Your other team from Auburn Hills, they're the Killer Bees.
We have the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
So far in qualification match number 59, we have the Killer Bees. Wow, they shoot accurate from that far across the field, as they're the ones that are first for the Blue Alliance to get to the center for those notes. But right now, the Blue Alliance has the lead. They have 26 points to the Red Alliance 14. But it's nothing that K9.0 and Robo Jackets and the Automated Amphibians can't fix for themselves over the match. As the Robo Jackets put a quick 1-2 over into their red amp. But during their current amplification period, 8280 is looking to throw another one up high for themselves. Ooh, not quite during their amplification period, but they still end up aiming high. Blue Alliance, they just now amplified as both the Gatorbots and the Chimeras put a quick 1-2 up into their amplified speaker. Gatorbots, they weren't quite in time for that last second amplification period to end. But guess what? As the Gatorbots, they were in position to go collect a note for themselves and put it into the amp. As the Chimeras put one up into their speaker, the Gatorbots successfully put one into their blue amp. But the Robo Jackets, they're going to and from their speaker and their source, as they were first unsuccessful with their speaker shot. Never mind, they got theirs just in time. K9.0, once again, they're improving greatly over the course of today, as they're doing a good job of putting those notes up high into their speaker. But with 40 seconds left in this match, we have both 1684 attempting to put a note into their blue amp. The Gatorbots doing the same, but for the speaker, as the Chimeras put a quick 1-2 into their speaker. Can Gatorbots make it 3? Yes, they can. It looks like the Robo Jackets over on the Red Alliance side, during the last 20 seconds of the match, they're trying to get their own personal trap score, as they do just that for the Red Alliance. But we have one spot lit microphone for each alliance, as so far only the Blue Alliance will actually get any points for that spotlight, because Team 1684 is hanging on that chain where the microphone is located, and Team 8426 is not. Scores in just a sec. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 59. And we have the Blue Alliance taking it with a score of 75-60. But even though the Red Alliance loses, they at least come away with 1 ranking point for themselves. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robots all come away with 4 ranking points.
All right. It's time for match number 60. 6 matches left in the day. Let's meet these teams. It'll be A teams versus B teams here. First, starting off with 99-92.
Out of Albion, it's the Nerd Spark 2.
In the middle, team 99-97.
Out of Clarkston, it's Team Flush.
I need that. And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's team 41-30.
Out of Richmond, they're the Blue Devils.
And on your Blue Alliance, we have team 27.
Also out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
In the middle, team 72-11.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
And finally, team 93-12.
Also out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
They're not going. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already at the start of this match, all 3 Red Robots were successful in sending their notes up high. But it looks like Rush and Nerd Spark B. Wow, that sounded great coming out of the Red Alliance side. But it turns out the Red Alliance only has a 5-point lead over the Blue Alliance so far, which means this could still go any alliance's way. As 41-30 and 93-12-2 end up zooming across the field. And they're throwing notes back across the field so they don't have to travel all that far. As the Red Alliance, they currently have their speaker amplified. They're trying to get as much done as they can during that time as they run out of time for their amplification. But it looks like Team 27 and 93-12, that's Rush and Nerd Spark, respectively. They're doing a good job of making sure that they're still scoring their notes wherever they can. Rush, they have a note in hand. They're looking to throw one into an amplified blue speaker. Yes, they do. Nerd Spark accidentally throws one at their April tag. But Rush shoots a note, another note. In time, can Rush make it 3? Ooh, not quite. But Nerd Spark, they currently have possession of a broken note. As hopefully they could score that one successfully without ruining the field. Or they just decide to go and get a clean note so they can more properly score what they can. 43 seconds left in this match as, Nerd Spark A-team is currently hanging out underneath the red stage. Never mind, they are back in this game. 28 seconds left in this match. And Team Flush, they're doing whatever they can alongside the Blue Devils. But now that we have the last 20 seconds of the match, we're starting to see those robots hang and those high notes fly. Looks like the Blue Alliance robots are hoping for a possible harmony bonus for their climbs. The Red Alliance is looking to do the same with 1 second left. Both alliances have a harmony bonus for themselves, but the Red Alliance is the only one on the field that has all 3 robots up in the air, and it's just 7211 that is hanging out just on the ground. Oh, look at that. We have scores for qualification match number 60. Let's see what they are. We have the Red Alliance. They take home 94 points to the Blue Alliance's 65. And good news for them is all of the Red Alliance robots take home 4 ranking points.
All right, are we ready to get these introductions underway? We're starting off on your Red Alliance. We have Team 5090.
Out of Trenton, they're the Tornadoes.
In the middle, Team 3175.
Out of Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 9984.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras B.
On your Blue Alliance, it's Team 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, they're the Mech Warriors.
In the middle, Team 5843.
Out of East Trenton, Michigan, it's Flurb.
And Team 4362.
Out of Brighton, Michigan, they're the Gems.
thumbs. There's Okay, now we're ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
So already in our autonomous period for the Red Alliance side, they're doing a good job of making sure those notes, when they're flying, they go straight into the red speaker, as night vision doesn't actually go to the center of the field. Looks like Flurb and Gems do that, but the game is still even. It'll go anybody's way. Looks like the Gems, they're the first members of the Blue Alliance to keep heading over to their blue source and shooting those notes over to the other side. But Night Vision, they're getting smart and taking what the Gems throw over to the blue side, as they say thank you very much as they come back over to the Red Alliance side with the Tornadoes as they shoot one. Tornadoes is successful. Night Vision is not, but they recollect their note. They turn right back around. Now it looks like they changed their minds as they're going to put one down into the red amp. They were almost there with that, as that note is kind of just hanging out there on the opening of the red amp. We're going to hope that that note goes down for them, as they just lightly knocked their one note that they had up there first down. Can they do it again? Ooh, not quite. It was actually at the wrong angle, so it looks like that's why that note was getting stuck. But the Blue Alliance has amplified. The Mech Warriors aren't doing a whole bunch, but they are playing some decent defense against the Red Alliance robots, trying to go across the field to their source. 58-43 Flurb. They're trying to do what they can against the blue amp, but they have a couple notes to collect in front of their subwoofer. But 43-62 as they smartly take a note from the red source and shoot one of their own in a quick 1-2. 22 seconds left. Just in time for that guitar riff. It means it's the last 20 seconds of this match. We're seeing those high notes fly and those robots climb. And we already have one trap score out of the Gems. Can we get another trap score from the Mech Warriors? They were looking to get in position, but they're just hanging out on their chain for now. But good news for the Blue Alliance, as all three of their robots are up and hanging on their own chain just to get those stage points during the end game. Hey, it looks like we have scores for qualification match number 61. We have the Blue Alliance taking that match home with a score of 91-54. As good news for the Blue Alliance robots, they all take home 4 ranking points as 58-43 Flurb moves up into the 5th place.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 62.
I'm ready, Ian.
Never mind.
Oh,
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 62. On your Red Alliance, we have team 6081.
out of Manchester, Michigan, they're the Digital Dislocators.
In the middle, it's team 6861.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, it's the Tyros team.
And team 7174.
Out of Dearborn Heights, it's Charger Robotics.
And on your Blue Alliance, it's team 3604.
Out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad.
Paired with their B team, it's 9994.
Also out of Brownstown, it's the Goon Squad B.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's team 247.
Out of Berkeley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As wow, it turns out the Goon Squad A robot is really fast at getting those notes. But unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, both Charger Robotics and Digital Dislocators are the first robots to the center field notes. As good for both alliances, actually, it is now a tie game. So which means we're going to have an excellent match to watch and commentate. As so far, we have both 3604 and 247 doing what they can to score those points, as a Goon Squad A team does a good job of putting 1-2 into their blue amp, as 247 did a good job of making sure that that note got dislodged from their robots so they're able to go collect more. As a Digital Dislocators once again making that very excellent sound, while the Blue Alliance is amplifying as the Goon Squad B team, sends that one just a little too far during their amplification period. Can we see the Red Alliance start to do that soon? Charger Robotics is sure gonna hope so, as they throw a very quick 1-2 notes into their amp, as the Digital Dislocators make sure that they show it to themselves with their red amplification. But with 58 seconds left in this match, it is still a 10-point game between both alliances. It is still very close. 60-81, looking to play a little bit of defense against 3604, but that defense doesn't work all that great. But now the Red Alliance has amplified again, just at the time that The Blue Alliance one is just about ending. 71-74 make sure that they get one last note for themselves. As in the last 28 seconds of the match, Charger Robotics accidentally drops a belt out of their robot for a little bit of robot barf. With the last 20 seconds of the match, we're starting to see those high notes fly. And it looks like both alliances are getting ready for a possible harmony bonus. The Red Alliance has got it. Can we see the Blue Alliance harmonize and have a spotlight microphone courtesy of De Beers? Yes, we can, just in time for the end of that qualification match. Hey, we're ready to see scores for qualification match number 62. We have the Red Alliance taking that home with a score of 76-68. Even though the Blue Alliance lost that match, they were fortunate enough to take home both of their extra ranking points, which means they're not going home empty-handed. But all of the Red Alliance robots decided to come home with 4 ranking points, as that win puts 71-74 into 8th place and keeps Team 60-81 in the 4th place. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If it improves our cycle times, I'm good with it. I don't want to make up that hour. I just don't want to get forced an hour. Yeah.
All right. Let's get underway with match 63. Over here on this Red Alliance, we have Team 503.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Frog Force.
In the middle, Team 9245.
Out of Pigeon, Michigan, they're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 1025.
Out of Ferndale, Michigan, they're the Impy Warriors.
On your Blue Alliance, you have Team 33.
Out of Auburn Hills, they're the Killer Bees.
Set the stage for Team 9991.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's the Hollywood B-Roll.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 862.
Out of Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
You know, I heard B-roll, but I didn't quite hear you guys over there. Who are you?
We have the thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
So, of course, for one of our high-powered qualification matches, there are already notes going from all sides, as very quickly those center field notes are disappearing from both alliances. As we nearly had a tie game, but the Red Alliance has 28 points to the Blue Alliance 19. That's still nothing that the Blue Alliance can't come back from with 2 minutes and 4 seconds left in this match. Team 33, those are the Killer Bees. They're in position for their amp. They very swiftly put one. They take a note away from right in front of the Laker Dreadbots as they shoot up high into an amplified blue speaker. They make sure that's 2 so far. And we have the Hollywood B-roll doing their best to make sure that the Bees have just enough notes for what they need to do with filling up the amp and the speaker. That's 1025, that's Impy Warriors. That's the exact same thing that they're doing right now with the Red Alliance side. As even though they're taking some hard collisions with the Source and the Blue Alliance wall, that is still okay as they're making sure that those notes are going across the field for themselves. But with a minute and 5 seconds left in this match, it is still a 2-point game between both of these alliances, which means it's going to get down to the wire as the time goes down. You have 862 still shuffling notes over to the Bees as they shoot 1 into an amplified speaker. They shoot 2 notes into an amplified speaker as they're slowly clawing the game away from the Red Alliance as the Frog Force manages to send 1 up high into their speaker. The Laker Dreadnoughts nearly put a note on top of their stage, but they're doing a good job of throwing those notes across the field for both the Impy Warriors and Frog Force. With 20 seconds left in this match, that means we're seeing these high notes fly and these robots hang. Hollywood B-roll is already up in the air on a chain for the Blue Alliance. Killer Bees looking to make sure that the Blue Alliance has a harmony bonus. They've got it. The Impy Warriors and Frog Force, though, didn't have enough time to get up on their chains for any possible trap scores. But the Blue Alliance robots are all up and hanging on their chains for the end of that qualification match. Hey, wow, that was a quick score timing. Let's see what we've got for qualification match number 63. And we have the Blue Alliance taking that home with a score of 81-57. And with that win, all 4 ranking points go to all 3 Blue Alliance robots as 862 Lightning Robotics. They move up into 7th place as Team 33, the Killer Bees, move up into the 2nd place.
All right. For the sake of brevity, let's get these teams introduced for match 64. The last of 2 matches, second to last. No, this is third to last. Our host team is back again with Team 280.
From right here in Taylor, Michigan, it's TNT.
In the middle, it's Team 5066.
Out of Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's Team 7211.
Out of Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
Over here on your Blue Alliance, it's Team 7762.
Out of Warren, they're the Autopilots.
In the middle, it's 4130.
Out of Richmond, they're the Blue Devils.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 8426.
One of your teams out of Novi, they're the Automated Amphibians.
The FDA is giving us the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
So already at the start of qualification match number 64, we have TNT looking to throw another note possibly up into their speaker. Yes, they've got it. They have 2 so far. They're looking to make 3 for themselves. Ooh, not quite. But going into our tele-out period, there's a 10-point difference between both of our alliances. With that such a small deficit for this off-season event, that it's nothing any of these robots can't handle. Autopilots on the blue side, they put one down into their amp. 4130, the Blue Devils are right behind them as they sink 1-2 between them both. 7211 and 8426 having a bit of a scuffle in the center of the field. As 8426 is looking to just play a bunch of defense this match, trying to keep the Red Alliance at bay from getting to their red source. But the Autopilots and Blue Devils, they're in position. Blue Devils shoot one up into their speaker. Can the Autopilots get in position properly and make it 2? They're trying to work out some issues with themselves as someone dropped a belt, and I hope that is something that they can get back for the next match. Which, Autopilots, that one was yours. But 7211 is just hanging out in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance side, as they're just doing a small jitter for us. 58 seconds left. And it looks like Singularity is getting blocked from getting to their red source by 8426. But the automated amphibians smartly back off before they incur penalties for touching an opposing robot in their respective source zone. There's 39 seconds left now. 5066, they nearly fell over as they're zooming far across the field. Back to their red amp. Can they get in position? Put a note into their amp. They're almost there. Ooh, they accidentally shoot it out the backside. But 20 seconds left in this match. There's only 20 points now that separate both of these alliances as we're seeing these high notes fly. These robots attempting to hang. So it looks like 7762, they're the first ones this match to hang on their chain. Team 280 TNT, they were nearly up, but they couldn't hold for long enough in time for Team -0. As it looks like Singularity is just fine with parking underneath their stage for the end game. Ian, how could you do this to me? Fell off. How could you do that, man? Hey, we've got scores. Let's see what's happening from this match. Number 64, the Blue Alliance takes this match with a score of 55-30. As unfortunately for the Red Alliance, none of them come away with ranking points, so they all moved down in the standings. And also, unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, even though they won and got 2 ranking points, none of their members actually move up in the standings.
All right, let's get match 65, the second to last match, need I remind you. Let's get them introduced. Red Alliance, 2620.
Out of Southgate, they're the Titans.
Team 453.
Out of Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And Team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, they're the Ravens.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27.
Out of Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
In the middle, Team 1250.
Out of Dearborn, they're the Gatorbots.
Rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 8280.
Out of Detroit, it's K9.0 Robotics.
How unfortunate. We have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
So the Blue Alliance robots are actually the first ones at the start of this match to start scoring a lot of notes for themselves so far, as both Rush and Titans in the center of the field having a little war over those notes. As in the end, it looks like Rush will be A-OK with those notes as they're looking to throw them across the field for their alliance partners, 1250 Gator Bots. As speaking of the Gator Bots, they're looking to get in position for their amp. They actually shoot over the amp instead. But K9.0, they're looking to slowly get in position to properly shoot up into their blue speaker. Can they aim? They shoot? Yes, they can. They've got that. As Rush, they're still doing a good job of throwing those notes from their blue source zone over to their other alliance partners in front of their amp as the Gator Bots send one down. K9.0 puts one up high into the speaker again. The Red Alliance, we have Rock'em Sock'em Robotics, Ravens, and Titans looking to try to claw some of this game back as there's 1 minute and 13 seconds left in this match. As Rock'em Sock'em sends one up high into their speaker. Ravens looking to do the same next to the Southgate Titans. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Southgate is also looking to fix their issues for the next match. As with 50 seconds left in this match, the Blue Alliance is still holding on to their lead, but it's still not by much. That's why the Red Alliance is making them work for it. Team 27 comes by right in front of their blue amp. They shoot up into it. They've got it down. 30 seconds left in this match. We have both Gator Bots and K9.0 looking to go hang out in front of their stage. K9.0 is looking for an early climb, but now that guitar riff is off, that means we're seeing these high notes fly from hopefully both alliances. As so far, K9.0 is the only robot up and off of the ground for any alliance right now. As with 1 second left in this match, Rush had a very quick climb for themselves. But 1250, unfortunately, does not hang on any chain. They are just happy with parking underneath their stage. Hey, it looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 65. And we have the Blue Alliance taking that home with a score of 64-40. All of the Blue Alliance robots come away with 2 ranking points.
And with that, shall we get to introducing the teams for the very last match of the day?
Yes, I am. I'm ready to announce this match and go eat and sleep.
I was about to say, he's ready to leave. But then again, aren't we all? Everyone ready to leave?
Yeah, but I still want to be here and enjoy our off-season first event, Ian. Come on now.
Let's get this underway. Here on your Red Alliance, we have team 3538.
Out of Auburn Hills, they're the Robo Jackets.
Joining them on this Red Alliance is team 9312.
Out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
And rounding it off is Team 494.
Out of Goodrich, they're the Martians.
On your blue alliance, it's Team 7197.
Out of Jackson, they're the Mountie Megabots.
Joining them is Team 2832.
Out of Livonia, they're the Livonia Warriors.
And finally, Team 9992.
Also out of Albion, it's the Nerd Spark 2.
Once again, it's Nerd Spark versus Nerd Spark. Who will come out on top?
All right, I'll hope those can get recycled.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So for our last qualification match of the day, we actually have the Nerd Spark B team and the Nerd Spark A team taking care of those notes in the center of the field, as the Nerd Spark A team just barely scratched the bottom of their speaker opening. But now we have a difference of 19 to 11 in favor of red, as the Robo Jackets make a delightful sound out of their robot. Let's hope that they didn't break anything. But the Mountie Megabots at 7197, they're in position for a quick one in their blue amp. They're looking to position again. Can they make that two? Yes, they can. The Nerd Spark B team, they're looking to go across the field to their blue source, but they're having defense being played on them by 35-38, the Robo Jackets. And they're doing a really good job of making sure that the Nerd Spark B team does not get over to their source. A minute and a half left in this match, and the Nerd Spark A team is being smart and throwing those notes all the way across the field as they put a note up onto their microphone, but that does actually not count towards any points. But only 8 points now separates these alliances, as this will be a nail-biter till the end, as we have 28-32 looking to score some more notes alongside the Mountie Megabots, as the Blue Alliance, they may choose to amplify during the last 54 seconds of the match, as they're getting in position as they do that right now. Mountie Megabots has one successful so far. They're hoping to make 2 successful ones. Do they have time? No, they don't, but they already have a note in hand, as they're deciding where to put that note so far. And 35 seconds left in this match. 7197 manages to put another one down into their blue amp. 27 seconds left. And the Red Alliance is crawling away with their lead. But now, with the last 20 seconds of the match, we have made it to our final end game of the day, as we're already seeing those high notes fly. Now it looks like 494 may be going for the last trap score of the event. They're looking to get in position 1 second. Can we see it happen? A last second buzzer beater trap score out of the Goodrich Martians. Make sure that the Red Alliance scores some last end game points for themselves as they are hanging. Nerd Spark A-Team is doing the same. Livonia Warriors are doing the same for the Blue Alliance as we're waiting to see those scores for our last qualification match.
Okay, the refs have gotten together, and Team 494 has been given a blue card for too much trapping. This means they must go in the penalty box. The Martians are in the penalty box. Let this be a lesson. No one get on head ref Brian's bad side. He will put your team in the box. Not afraid to do it.
All right, let's see those scores for our last qualification match of the day. We have the Red Alliance taking that home with a score of 73 to 37. As good news for all the Red Alliance robots, they come away with 4 ranking points as the Robo Jackets move up into 21st. Nerd Spark moves up into 9th, and the Martians still secure themselves a first place.
All right. This ends day 1 of 2024 Big Bang. We hope you'll join us tomorrow. When is All right, so opening ceremonies will be tomorrow at 9. So get here bright and early, and I hope with a lot more enthusiasm than you come today, for tomorrow will be, of course, the finishing of qualifiers and the finals for Big Bang. I guess I should give you now the top 8 ranked teams. Starting with number 8, 7174, Charger Robotics. 7, 1684, the Chimeras. 6, 862, Lightning Robotics. 5, 5843, Flurb. 4, 6081, the Digital Dislocators. 3, 503, the Frog Force. 2, it's Team 33, the Killer Bees. And ranked number 1, 494, Martians, who are in the box.